All right, boys, it's almost time. You muted on YouTube? It's an old video. That's why it's muted. Oh, how you doing, Island Hopper? What up, James? Can't reach the login servers? Yeah, they probably won't be up for a couple more minutes. Is that background music too loud? I just have a random... I found the soundtrack on YouTube. I just started playing it. It's pretty good, dude. I haven't got a chance to hear a lot of these old songs in game yet for whatever reason. I feel like they gotta play them in more places. We're gonna be rolling a Shadow Knight Shaman this time around. I don't know what the third should be. I was gonna try to get some input from you guys. I'm kind of thinking we might do Magician. I feel like I haven't seen Shadow Knight Shaman Magician. Music in Coldane City of Velius is a banger. Yeah, they won't give us that yet, though. We gotta wait for that. Alright, it's noon. Discord saying the servers have crashed. Y'all straight up DDoSing. Alright, here, let's try. I don't know if I'm on the right accounts, because I pre-ordered, but then I had my beta access. I don't know if they're in the same place or not. We'll see what happens. You're doing SK Shaman Bard? That's going to be pretty cozy. You're barely going to have any buttons to press. You didn't want to do SK Cleric Bard? What are you getting from Shaman? A little more dots? Puma procs, I guess? I always feel like I would go Bard or Shaman. I guess if you were doing like a dot build, you could play them together. That would be pretty strong. You could actually do like Shadow Knight dots, Shaman dots, and Bard dots. That's probably pretty good DPS, actually. Launchpad was unable to connect. What do you think that means? Bill name secured successfully. Look at Discord. I'm kind of afraid to show this. Someone's gonna say something. I cannot connect to it. I am in Vegas. They're not even letting people in Vegas connect? That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds. We'll try again. It was good while it lasted. Cruel, are you playing today? Oh, my favorite zone in the game. Kaladin. You guys hear that music? Login server is port flooded. Well, we need more ports. If Freeport's full, send them to Kinos. Too many people, not enough servers. I think there's going to be plenty of servers. I don't know if there's going to be enough login servers. I do think there's going to be plenty of game servers. I mean, this day and age, they should be able to fit like tens of thousands of people on one server, right? They can just do it with layers if they need to. Alright, let's try again. SMH servers down. They've had 3 minutes to get these servers up and they're still not up. What are they doing? Unacceptable. I paid good money for these 3 minutes. So what do you guys want to talk about? I do think we're going to be here for a while. Anyone got any topics of discussion? Any questions? I think we're going to be chatting for a little bit here, boys. This guy, this guy posts a screenshot of the launchpad in the creator Discord. It's like, yeah, we know, dude. I think they know. By the way, I'm having this issue where I can't seem to log in. Login server wasn't load balanced properly. What does that mean? I think the load is like 40,000 people, right? I wish this game had Steam charts so we could see how many people were trying to play simultaneously. They said they got 40,000 beta signups. I don't know. That's probably not pre-orders, though. That's probably just people who put their name down for beta. I wonder how many people actually pre-ordered. I feel like they got at least 10k pre-orders. Refer to Daybreak Games for possible workarounds? No. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, at least we got the jams, though. Oh, Kaladin music is so good. What's up next? Next is Tox Forest. It's a good playlist. Not a track you hear very often. Can you believe they gave Toxilia Forest its own soundtrack? Alright, let's try again. I feel like we're getting closer. Is this supposed to be Fioriota Vice? She looks kind of... I don't know. She looks kind of rugged in this one. Doesn't look like the same girl from the box. Login server's getting crushed. Well, I think that I should get in because I have streamer privilege. Can they whitelist me or something? Server architecture, you put a load balancer in from a server farm. Oh, I don't know. I feel like they've probably done this before. They have to do this every time they open a TLP, right? You're getting in? What do you mean you're getting in? Should I keep spamming it? You got access? I'm gonna make sure I'm logged into the right account. Ooh, even the website's kind of laggy. Oh no, we're not listening to the Kedge music. Nope, skip! Skip! It's just called Underwater Theme, it's not even called Kedge. That's so funny. Oh, this is a good one. Wait, I'm in? This is the Rivervale music. Okay, let's pause that. I think we're in the actual game. Oh. Oh. We're not in. How do I just see if I have access to this game or not? Account management, membership info. It says I don't have Daybreak All Access. I don't want that though. I just want Everquest Legends. Oh, okay, I see. I think I have to do this from the EQL website. Okay, this is better. Because it's like kind of separated. No, then it takes me back to the Daybreak website. This is weird. All right, well, I really hope I'm on the right account because I feel like it's going to take us a bunch of tries to get in. You're in a queue? What does it look like? It's in for a split second, it booted me. You're going to murder some halflings. Whoa, dude. Let's put the music back on. Not able to log in? Yeah, a few of us are. Few people are able to log in currently. Just gotta keep slamming. Just gotta keep DDoSing. Gotta keep jamming out to that Rivervale music. How many times per minute do you think we should attempt to log in? We're probably making the problem worse. Okay, let's look at dev comments. The login server will cycle at 3 p.m. and it'll be unlocked shortly after this. What do you think he means by that? Okay, we're in. Again. Ooh, I see a test thing at the top. Okay, I think I need to change that. That's probably the issue. I just noticed it. It's in like size 6 font. Right as I click play, I noticed it. Okay. Yeah. See, it says test here too. Okay. All right. So now, if I go here, and then we go live, and then we apply, and then, oh, I got a patch. All right. Okay. Might have got booted. Remember that time we killed Kazakh Thule on difficulty 4 with no priests? And no charm? That was so good. And a +2 Ghoulbane. Alright, I just gotta keep trying. I think I was just literally just on the wrong server. Q says 4-minute wait time. I can handle that. I can handle 4 minutes. I've waited for 4 minutes before, believe it or not. One time, I waited for 11 hours to log into a game. And then it crashed. And there was no grace period. Who can guess which game that was? Live patch was small. Yeah, I think my client just exploded a little bit. Is the chat just now appearing on the screen? That's so funny. That's so delayed. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a different chat overlay. I was playing around with the Stream Elements one. It seems kind of cooked. Since we have so many chatters from YouTube now, I was trying to combine the Twitch and YouTube on the screen so everyone can see what's going on. Okay, we're on the live. Okay, we're checking files. Okay. We're getting in? Maybe? You're launched? It says playing. There is a okay, there it is. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is what we want. We want it to look like this. What's the trick to swap this? I just keep getting Launchpad is unable to connect. To swap what? See, now it says I'm on the test server again. Error, a timeout occurred. Okay, do I have to type my stuff? What is quit connect? To the last server? Oh, okay, I see. So test is for the... Yeah, no, we don't want to connect to the... It's saying... I see what it's saying. That's not the environment. That's the... Okay, well, do I have to type my stuff? I don't want you guys to see that. Will you guys promise not to steal my password if I type it out on screen? So now, is this the same... I don't remember how I set this. Is this the same as my Daybreak account, right? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and hide that. Not that I don't trust you guys. It's just that I don't trust you guys. Loading into Nariak 3rd gate. You started Dark Elf. Bold choice. I think we're starting Ogre this test. Okay. Oh, I can see the servers. Which one should we play? I think a lot of people are going to Rivervale. Didn't you have to swap servers or something? Well, I was on the the closed beta. So I had to swap from test to live in the top left. But if you never played before this, you probably don't have to do that. I would assume it just defaults to live. All right, what server do you want to go to? Are we going to Rivervale? I think we're going to Rivervale. Subscription, no. I guess not for beta. You would think they knew how many people got beta clown show launch. It's been 17 minutes, bro. It's not even a launch. It's literally beta. It's in the sentence you just typed. That's crazy. An unknown error occurred while trying to join the server. An unknown error? Okay. Oh, I can do a name reservation. What should we reserve? The world is at maximum capacity. You are in the login queue. Average wait time 8 minutes. It's funny because the populations all say low. Okay. Do I have to click? Do I click OK? Okay. Am I in the queue still? How does the queue work? It's not a good look even if your beta launch is this bad. When was the last time that you played a beta MMO launch that had 0 issues? I don't know what you're really yapping about, if I'm being honest, dude. What class is best for waiting in queue? I think it's still Bard because beats. That's a good question. Is Bard the best class at waiting? I mean, I think Warrior is the best class at waiting, right? Because you have to sit around waiting for your HP to regen. At least in Classic, Warrior was the best class at waiting. You would fight for like 3 minutes and then you would rest for like 10. Exactly as expected so far. I mean, A, a 15-minute delay is not that big of a deal, and B, it's like literally beta. I think in order to start complaining, it needs to be actual launch, because beta is literally not launch. And then it needs to be more than 15 minutes. Like, even if this was the actual launch, if the servers were crunchy for 15 minutes, I definitely wouldn't cry about it. I would maybe just touch grass or something. Queue during Classic WoW was like 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah. And that's World of Warcraft. I mean, those guys made the first MMO, so they really know what they're doing. I don't know how to verify that I'm still in queue. If I press it again, is it gonna? Should I just keep my hands off the keyboard? I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I guess we can just wait 8 minutes. It said I was in queue for 8 minutes. Cross, is that are you the Cross whose videos I was watching earlier? I too am attempting to get into queue for 8 minutes. All right. I will wait. I feel like it's been like 3. I'll wait 5 more and see if we get in. Do you think that it said that the average wait was 8 minutes because... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if the server has been up, if that's like the amount of time it's taken for the server just to exist. Told you 11 minutes now? Kept the message up and it logged me in. All right. Do I see if I press it again, it might reset me? I don't want to press it again. I'm just gonna. Someone count to 8 minutes for me. Listen to the entire Space Jam theme song and you'll know if it's working or not. Is there an 8-minute Space Jam theme song? 8 minutes will be wildly inaccurate. Who knows? Maybe it'll be 7 minutes. I know we can listen to Fellweath. This one has some emotion behind it, dude. Don't click OK? How do you guys know this? Do you know this because of retail? How do people know how any of this works? Who do I trust? What's the key for your spell book again? The default key for your spell book? I have no idea, dude. Might be L. Might be B. You sat at the screen many times? For Legends or for, like, TLPs? How close is this to the retail EQ client? I haven't played retail EQ since, like, 11 expansions ago. I don't know what it looks like these days. Trust the vibes. I like to keep the pop-up box visible, but it's supposed to work if you click it off as well. If I click play again, will it reset my positioning queue, or will it just bring the box? I do like having a box to look at. I feel like that it helps. One thing I like about retail these days is the tutorial zone. It's great. Yeah, the tutorial zone in this one is that they did with this one. They brought back like the OG tutorial, which is kind of cute. It is a little heavy on the text. I will say I don't think modern gamers will read it. Like anyone who actually needs a tutorial for EQ, will not be willing to read the amount of text that they put in that tutorial. I'll get my reading glasses. Well, it's not even, it's like explaining you like how to move and stuff. It's not even explaining like the new, it'd be one thing if it was like, hey, here's the new stuff from Everquest Legends, you can read about it real quick. But it's like, you know, here's how you look around. But it's like 3 paragraphs long. I don't think anyone's gonna read it. You're at 6 minutes for 13 minutes now? You've been waiting 6 of the 13? Or it's... What do you mean? It said 6, but you've been waiting for 13? Reading more than 2 short sentences? Look, I'll read the sentences if I'm like, learning something. But if I'm playing EverQuest in 2026, and the tutorial is telling me about WASD, I mean, brother... If they don't know about WASD and they're playing classic EverQuest, there's other issues that they're going to run into. You know what I mean? Like, you could put a tutorial in there about, I don't know, like, how to plug your computer in. Just went to load screen. Oh, you're in? Let's go, dude. Why read when ChatGPT can learn for me? For real though, I actually like don't read anything anymore. When I actually do just copy and paste everything into Claude now. If it's long, you know? Like, if I'm reading like a job description, bro, it's so long. I just post it into Claude. I'm like, what is this job? And Claude's like, just skip that one. They're not going to hire you anyways. Use 200 liters of clean water? For one read? It's okay. The Chinese one's coming out soon. It's like 100 times cheaper. We can use Chinese water. It's probably cleaner anyways. Ooh, what track is this? I know this. Yeah, this is Desert of Roe. Ah, this is the music that you die to when you try to make that level 1 run to the Common Lands as an evil race. Damn, what a good soundtrack. Ataxis, where are you starting? Mind time down, send me back to the login screen? Unacceptable. You're debating? You're debating now? You haven't been thinking about this all week? Bro. I've literally been having dreams about my race and class selection. So who am I playing? We're hopping on Rivervale, which might be a bad idea. I think it might be too populated. I don't know. I wish the statuses would update. Plane of Hate / Nariak. Did you guys know Plane of Hate and Nariak are the same music? Is that true? Alright, it's definitely been 8 minutes. I'm tempted to click the button again. Has anyone clicked OK and then just waited and then still gotten in? Is there an advantage to any specific race? Yeah. Ogres have the stun immunity, Trolls and Ixar have the regen, and Ixar also gets the AC bonus. All the other races suck. Dwarves get the barrel roll. Dwarves also get a super cool flying kick animation. Oh, now we're getting populations. Okay, medium. Alright, alright. So, everything that's not a European server is fairly similar in population, it looks like. Alright, I'm pressing the button again. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ogre. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this on the screen. Does it updates? It doesn't update, right? You are still in the login queue for this server and will automatically log in when there's availability. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I reset myself by pressing that. But yeah, I mean, Ultravision's not that big of a deal. You can just turn up your gamma nowadays, or you can... There's like Ultravision spells too. Lizard sounds pretty good. They have good vision too, don't they? I wouldn't worry about the vision at all. If you want to min-max and be a Metafrog, then Ixar is probably the best. I don't think you can beat it. Even with a stun immunity, I think Ixar is better. But I also think you can just play whatever you think looks cool. And you'll be fine. I clicked OK and got disconnected back to login screen after a few minutes. Now waiting with the pop-up this time. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the pop-up. I'm gonna wait with the pop-up. I feel better looking at the pop-up. Even on the screen, it won't update. It's I'm updating it mentally. You do Ogre then? Pick your classes for you. What do you want to do? You want to be able to solo D4s? The meta slave comp is pretty much any of the knight classes plus cleric plus either enchanter, bard, or shaman. That's the meta slave trio. Oh, I'm so in right now. Okay. Let's pause the background music. Be aware this is a temporary beta server? What? You mean this won't carry over to launch? I don't know, ogres could be beast lords and berserkers. Okay, I'm thinking primary will be shaman, because I want to play Shadow Knight this test, but I also want to play warrior. So I'll probably be swapping those two out. I think shaman we're going to be sticking with for most of this test. Yeah. Okay, and then next class is going to be Shadow Knights. And then that's all we pick at the start, right? I think we pick the third class later. Shaman. Shadow Knight. Okay. We have to be a Relosec. Therefore it is. I feel like clicking the OK button was fine. Because that was like 2 minutes after I clicked it a second time. I don't feel like it reset. Does recently matter for your primary? Correct. Yeah, and there's ways... There's like shenanigans you can do early game to make your primary not matter for race as well. You can like go and unlock other races before level 10, before your primary locks, and like do some tomfoolery to lock in a primary that doesn't match your original race. So it just depends. It depends on what the specific combo you're trying to pull off is. Oh no, my UI. Okay. This is a crisis. Oh, look how fucking cool I am. God, ogres are so dope. Oh, they start you with Enduring Breath, so that if you're a noob and you go straight into the water, you don't drown. That's so nice. Yeah, you see what I mean? There's a whole paragraph for mouse look, like, and then another paragraph for the arrow keys. It's like, okay, thanks. I read every word of that. I read every word. So let me try to think. Do you guys know? Hold on, I'm diving into File Explorer real quick. It's like. Can I just show my whole computer on... It's under users, right? For this game? Okay, it's users, name, and then, is it app data? App data roaming. Maybe it's not roaming. Anyone know where these games folders are? Okay, app data local. Daybreak game cup. Nope, this isn't right. Damn it. Do you guys know where to find the files? Ogres look so good. They actually look unbelievably good, dude. Is that true? Is what true, Fat Debbie? You're an ogre, shaman, Shadow Knight. Hey, that's what I am. It's primary class locked. It is locked at level 11. So you have 1 through level 10, you can change it around, and then you lock it at 11. And then once you hit level 50, you get a second primary class. So you're not that locked. But yeah, for the first leveling phase, you'll be locked. How do you exit the tutorial zone? I don't know, I think you just go talk to Doug and say you're done or something. UI files are in the game install directory. Thank you for telling me that. That was exactly the information I was missing, clearly. My first Everquest game was Champion Return to Arms. That game was actually so good, dude. That was PlayStation 2, right? That was actually, like... I wonder if there's a PC version of that. I wonder if they've ported it over to Steam or something. I played through that game on every single class, dude. It was so good. I want to do Bard, Monk, Cleric, or similar. Yeah. That'll be very strong. That'll be very strong. I think you'll like that. Are you saying Ranger is stronger than Monk? DPS-wise, it can be. It depends on the fight. It has more attack, but that's really only if you're pairing it with other melee, though. If you're pairing it with Bard, Cleric, it's not going to be better. You'll have more stamina, but Monk will probably hit harder. Might be users public. Oh, you're so smart, dude. Thank you. Okay. These are like the UI layouts, right? Okay, okay. What do we want? Not logs. User data? There should be like a billion UI files somewhere because of all the different loadouts. There should be one somewhere that has like 10 different Geronadax. That was my froggy. I mean, I guess we could just go. What is this? Is this my inventory? I have no idea what this is. I'm pretty sure I did not, in fact, have... Oh, this might be my auto cell. I'm like, this is all trash. Yeah, I think this might be my auto cell. Okay. Where... Damn, dude. Where's the UI? Layout converter? I've never heard of this. I didn't think this would be an issue. I thought it would just save whatever I had before. Can't believe Zabby and Useless don't want to play this. I think Zabby might cave. Okay. I'm gonna give up, I think, and figure this out later. We need Viscar. He would know. I mean, to be fair, it did say... I mean, I feel like this stuff is where I had it initially. But then this stuff is, like, not. So, I don't know. I don't know what I changed and what I didn't. Okay, let me open a new... Yes. Open a new bar. Okay, it's got my hotkeys. So, it remembers some stuff. I guess that's all the space we need right now for stances and invocations. Okay. I do wish these were a little easier to grab. Alright, we got the health bars. We got extended targets. We got this little widget. Groups can go over here. Spell gems, those will get bigger. The pet window will go right here, and then it's just going to be a bunch of chat windows down here. Did it save my macros? It did not. Okay. So then, let me just do a couple of these real fast. Okay. Auto bash. Oh, look at these. Look at these fancy icons now. That's cool. I might just use a third bar like I was before, instead of the actual stance bar. We'll see. Okay, harm touch. That needs to go somewhere in the bar. What else? What else? Don't need any of this stuff. Goodbye. Auto slam. I assume that if I can bash, it will bash rather than slam. Okay, it auto mimmed a bunch of spells already. If we're gonna spell blade, we probably want life tap in the first gym. So let's go ahead and do that. Wow. It's so slow. Is it because of my meditate skill? That's so funny. I'm so used to this being like instant. What's going on? Okay, there we go. You want to be a frog? You should be a frog. Would monk, bard, cleric be a good choice, you think? Yes. Anything with cleric is going to be very strong. Monk and bard is really well-rounded. The bard will give you all the utility that you need, plus a little bit extra damage. The monk will be your primary DPS, plus you've got mend. That's going to be a very strong overall build. It's not going to be the highest DPS, but it'll be pretty good at leveling. You got some AoE there, you got a lot of survivability. You'll probably be able to solo raid up to at least D3, maybe D4. Cleric does a lot of work in solo raids, so even without a knight class, you'll probably be able to solo raid pretty good. Is your primary class locked? Can we swap it around? You can swap it around before level 10. Once you hit level 11, it's locked. And then you can't swap it until level 50 when you unlock a second one. So, you should be somewhat committed to your primary class. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, let's actually play the game. You found Doug. What up, Doug? Hail, Doug. Here, let's put this tab. I can't detach the tab? Can I detach this one? Okay. Yeah, look at that perfect viewport. Okay, we'll put the main chat over here. Combat. I'll just make real quick. This is always good to have. We will put filters, spells. Failure's yours. And then, where's resists? Worn off, we'll put that in there. Is resist failures? Is that the same thing? That might be the same thing. Okay, we'll do that. And then one more. I'm going to make a... just so I can see how hard I'm getting hit. You being hit. And then... heals received. Sorry, boys. This will take one more second. Heals critical. And then I want to see spell damage that's hitting me too. I gotta go by category. Okay, direct damage you being hit. Dots you being hit. That's probably good. I feel like that's probably good. Let me detach this too. Okay. But how much of a maze Neriak was? Yeah, Neriak is insane. Ixar Monk Bard, let's go. Druid Warrior Bard, any goods? Yeah, you can make that work. It's kind of like the other setup. I mean, it's going to be low DPS, but you can make it work. Druid has been in kind of a rough spot throughout beta, but they are buffing it. It just got a nice new healing line that's pretty good. I mean, Cleric is still better. I think Druid's a nice leveling class. It still definitely falls off at level 50. I think Cleric and Shaman are better at 50. But Druid's still a nice leveling class. You get like the damage shields. And you can get some AoE nukes. Okay, they want me to give Doug the letter. We're doing this to get our boots. Let's see, more work. Okay, so now we go over here. I wonder if we even need to talk. I wonder if we could just go straight up the stairs over here and skip talking to Doug. I'm sure we can. Okay. In fact, I don't even know if we need to... Okay, nice. Let's save my other settings too. I don't even know if we need to... Let's turn on Spell Blades. Now Life Tap will automatically proc. For stance, let's go offensive. It's going to take me a minute to learn these icons. Beautiful. Just one-shotting, dude. I'm so powerful. Okay, so now we give him one fragile and one rambunctious. And then we get some boots. You've received a second pair. I don't think so. I think we might have skipped something. Okay, so we've got some boots. There's a couple things we can do with these boots, actually. We can merge them together, but until... We have nothing in the any slot right now, so we might as well just get some free health and AC early on. And then we can merge them later when we get some other stuff. Let's see. Put all my food down here. We got another rambunctious skull. Where's the other Fragile-Skelly? I was going to try to get another pair of boots, but it doesn't really matter. We can get out of here. These are like kind of crappy J boots. So here we can put these on the thing and then look at me, I'm fast. Dude, I used to as a kid, when the Everquest servers were down, I used to log into this because you could play the tutorial offline. It was like the only part of Everquest you could play offline. And I used to just run around in this zone, waiting for the servers to come up. So I was so excited. Okay, do we just leave? How do we leave? Jump in here? Yeah, this looks smart. Okay, that doesn't work. I think we just talk to Doug again and leave. Doug, get me out of here. Okay, thank you for all that information. And then ready to leave. And send. And we're gone. How do the weapons work? If you go monk and bard, can you still use weapons that monks normally that bards can? Yeah, you can use weapons from either class. You have an incentive to use blunt or hand-to-hand weapons because monk has higher blunt and hand-to-hand skill. So you will hit more often with those. But if you want to use like slashing weapons because you're a bard, you could do that even though the monk is on there. It'll take the highest skill that's available to you. So even though monk normally doesn't have one-hand slashing, because bard does, it'll just use the bard skill. Can you level your J boots? You can, yeah. We can merge these together and make them +1. We'll do that once we have some other stuff to put in those slots. The buff doesn't level up though. The click effect doesn't level up. It's just the. I assume this is the guy. Heck yeah! Got my first T-shirt. Zone will shut down in 15 minutes? What do they mean? Just this zone or the whole server? Player corpses will appear in the main zone. Okay. Am I in a subzone? We're leaving here anyways. I think we go kill. I think we just go kill stuff. I have all my starting spells, and I have no money. So, yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get the heck out of here, dude. Where am I? Am I going deeper? Oh, no. I thought the Shaman Guild was... Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, so spells. We have 2 dots. Got a buff. Let's throw that on. Got another buff. So we got strength and dex. We'll put life tap on number 1. Constructed potential. Oh, these are the guys you give the motes to, I think. Is there trash you can kill in Auguk? Or do you have to go out to Firat? I don't know. I don't know if they've added anything to Auguk. Bouncer Prud and Bouncer Fug. Oh, classic. Alright, that's cure disease. Oh, yeah, because it's purple. That makes sense. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. What did I just cast? Spike of Disease does 15 damage initially? Oh, it's not even a... Oh, okay, I see. This is a Shadow Knight nuke. Okay, let's put that over here. I was putting my pet commands on 1 and 2 before. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that again. Okay, we're never going to use these. Some of this stuff you can send to your trade skill storage, apparently, like from the loot window. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it, because there's auto store. I don't know how it works with the Auto depot. And toggles whether any unfiltered items that can be stacked into trade skill depot are looted. Unfiltered items that can be stacked into trade skill depot. Okay. Toggles whether all unfiltered trade skill items are looted to the depot. Yeah, sure. I think yes, right? I'm trying to think of why we wouldn't. Multicolored fungus. Probably go ahead and auto sell that. This first zone's not too crowded. I thought there was going to be like a million people hogging all the mobs. How are we feeling about these bars? I don't know about these. Brown lizard scale. I'm still confused about these two options. Toggle whether all unfiltered trade skill items are looted into the depot. Toggles whether any unfiltered items that can be stacked into trade skill depot are looted. What? What does it mean? Okay, so auto depot takes trade skill items and loots them normally? And then always deep... I have no idea. That's so confusing. I'm just going to keep always depot on and hope that that works. Level 2! Oh, I'm huge, dude. I'm actually massive. Oh, so the disease spike has a long cooldown. That makes sense. I was going to say, that's kind of strong. Let's throw out a harm touch. That's pretty strong, too. Oh, yeah, we have Reeve now. Or maybe we don't. See, this is what I don't get, because isn't Spider Silk, isn't that a trade skill item? Or maybe it's just regular Spider Silk. Alright. We'll just auto-sell all this. We might not get Reeve till like level 9 or something. Okay, we don't want to kill blues. Those aren't giving any XP. Let's go find some yellows. It's level 4 bear. Wish me luck. How's that life tap doing? Okay. 5 hit points twice. Oh, I must have got a Spellblade proc right when it landed. Okay. I was like, that's interesting. How do you get to the screen that lets you turn on auto kick and stuff? You press L by default, and then you go to abilities. And then, oh, my auto slam must have turned off bash. Well, I don't have anything to bash with, so that's probably fine. Okay. The motes, these we definitely want to auto store. Okay, I still don't have Reeve. I don't know what level we get Reeve. Stuff's all blue. I don't even get 1% from killing a blue at level 2. That's kind of... It's kind of savage, isn't it? You can spawn your own instance? Yeah, you can. You can. We're going to go a little further out, though. I think we'll be okay. Why can't I have to... Okay, I see. So if it's not already attuned, we got to click the actual slot. I can't just auto-equip. Yeah, we're going to start fighting our way towards... Okay, I have a question, actually. Does anyone know where New Seblis is? Because we're going to potentially need to use that as kind of like a base to get our new spells from. But I don't actually know where it is. Oh, actually, I think it's over by... I think it's in Freeport, right? Or south of Freeport? Okay, maybe I do know where it is. I'm tempted to head straight to Befallen. Because it's gonna auto-learn a lot of our, those lizard scales are definitely a quest, but I don't remember which one. Is this an upgrade? It is not. Bro, everything in this zone is... Everything in this zone is level 1. Where's all the level 2 stuff? Maybe we need to go down by... like... Kazakh Thul, or... Yeah, this stuff's all too low level. Let me head over to the river. There's Lizardman camps over here, too. Like grouping or soloing? You don't really want to group in the beginning. It's just going to split XP. If we actually go to like a dungeon or something, like if we go to Befallen, we could group there. But I don't think you really want to group it like level 2. There we go. 2%. Harm touch on that super long cooldown. Once we get Reeve, it'll start resetting the... Oh, here, you know what we're missing? We're missing the... Missing the combat music. There we go. Alright, we found some stuff to kill now. The spider's level 2. Nice. Found all the yellows. We didn't get any spells at level 2. I wonder if I've got to go buy those. The bear kind of just evaporated. Okay, I got a rebuff in a second. We do have Burst of Flame. 4 mana. Life tap is 8 mana. Okay, I mean, I guess it's more efficient. Maybe I should be... Maybe I should be Burst of Flame and some stuff. Are most quests similar to what's in live, or things quite different? They're similar to, if you ever played Project 1999, like a classic style EQ, they're going to be similar to that. I have no idea what the state of quests are like in retail. Okay, this bear is probably going to kill me. I just want my spider. Bro, why can't I finish off this spider? I missed like 14 attacks. I just wanted my 3% XP there. Alright, let me rebuff. You generally don't need to do any quests, at least early game, unless you're trying to go for a specific item. Or if you're trying to do race unlocks. All the race unlocks are based around faction. So there's certain quests that you will spam to get your faction up with NPCs that you need to unlock. But yeah, generally you just probably won't quest at all. I would say like 99% of the time you're just not going to quest. There's not much reason to. You can just grind. And then if you're like, you know, if you're like a paladin and you want to get the Fiery Avenger, you're going to quest for that, but that's going to be later. Is there PvP? No, there's not. And if there was, you'd get absolutely rocked, kiddo. So, nice try. DPS report you were looking at, is that utility or third party? Oh, that's third party. We might as well. Might as well run. We can parse our level 2 DPS a little bit. It might be dumb to come over here. Okay, level 3. Level 9. I think that level 9 bear rocked me last time. What do we got here? Level 5 bats. Fira is a bit of a rough zone, actually. Like, I don't know. I wonder if we should head over to Inithul. This spike line is really good. I like this. Fast and strong. Okay, so we can take down a bat that is level 5, even though we are only level 2. Beautiful. I really don't know if I like this bar. It's like... Okay, yeah, we're still on Spellblades. I think we probably will stay on Spellblade most of the time. Gives us an extra chance to proc those life taps on our melee swings. Although, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to put Burst of Flame on there instead of life tap. I think I'm going to, because Burst of Flame is half as much mana as life tap, so it's going to go off a lot more often. It's based on the mana of the spell. Like, it's nice when we get those life tap procs, but I think at this point we're better off just getting as much DPS as we can. Okay, I can cure disease, but I am poisoned. I don't know if I can cure poison. Alright, I'm going to try swamping these two, so let's do Burst of Flame in the first gym. Oh, no, no! These bears! Oh, God. Probably faster to die. Are there any guards around here? Oh, I'm getting grief by these bears, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and get Burst of Flame on. Let me see if there actually are any level 2 spells. Oh, hey, cure poison. Okay, summon food, summon drink. Yeah, so there's still gonna be spells that we can get. I don't know. I need to get some cash, and then we can go buy like all the spells up to a certain level. If we go, because I'm thinking of going to Befallen pretty early. If we go to Befallen pretty early, we could. It wouldn't be too far of a run, I think, to get from there to New Seb, and we could buy spells in New Seb. We could theoretically run to Neriak as well. Too weak for these camps. North Row, is that where the lizards start? How is it? Is it pretty good leveling in North Row? Ogre animations are my favorite. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore, dude. So far, so good. You find lots of stuff to kill. Yeah, Firot's kind of a slow start, to be honest. Okay, here's a good little camp. It's 3 mobs. I have no way of splitting these. We do start with a grip of strength at this level. Okay, I think we're gonna suicide? Yeah. That sounds smart. Wait, did he just solo pull? Okay. Word? Rusty spear. I mean, I have one of those. We might as well grab it and smash it. Oh, never mind. It's different. Rusty spear, rusty shortened spear. Totally different. Okay, I don't know how I solo pulled. Is it because these are... I guess these don't hate me yet? Huh, they don't social. Alright, I'll take it. Maybe they made the starting zone a little easier. .5 second cast on lifetime. Or on life tap. I'm trying to see about lizard tails. These are quests. I don't think we're worried about it. Trying to see about these Spellblade procs. Overall mana pool's pretty small right now though, so might just not be the thing. We could rock... Do we not get the HP regen invocation? Maybe this class doesn't get it. I think it's called Unyielding. Yeah, I don't think we have it. Interesting. I wonder which classes it's for. How would I make it where I can use an item from my hotbar while it's equipped? How would I make it where I can use an item from my hotbar while it's equipped? You mean like the boots? If you just right click and hold, or maybe left click and hold. Yeah, if you just left click and hold, you can put them on your hotbar. I guess right click and hold is the tooltip. You can also make a macro to use an item. I think it's literally like /use item and then the item name. And you can make buttons for that. There are so many level 1 mobs. Wow, look, this guy got a 2-hander already. I guess if we just killed a bunch of, like, decaying skeletons, there's a chance that a 2-hander would drop. Oh, I forgot the scarabs social. That's so funny. The lizards don't social, but the scarabs do. Okay, level 3, boys. Never seen levels like this. Level 2 now, so powerful. Oh, dude. Catch up to me. Oh, we looted a Rusty +1. I don't know if +1 is actually enough to gain damage on this, but it is still very, very slightly higher delay. Let's keep killing skellies. Maybe we'll get another Rusty and we can merge it. There we go. Burst of Flame proc. Okay, Rusty Scythe. Yep, we take that. We take that. Oh, look how massive it is, dude. And we got a Rusty two-hander. Look at that. Okay, now I'm on a roll. I'm just killing the wrong mob types, I guess. Oh, we don't actually need these cloth sandals here. We'll just throw those in the any slot for now. And then, let's see. So the scythe is 157. Oh, yeah. Dude, this two-handed sword is just way better. It's not quite as cool looking, but it is quite a bit better. An infected rat. One shot. Worn Greatstaff. Dude, as soon as I started complaining, I loot like every two-hander in the game. I don't think we need this, though. I think the sword's better. We'll go ahead and sell this. How's the layout of the Lizard City attacks? Is it pretty close to the rest of... Like, could you grind and go and buy your spells pretty fast? I'm thinking of heading over there and just making North Row my base. I don't know that we need to... I'm trying to think of, like, if there's any reason I need to come back to Oguk, and I don't think there is. It's a bit of a dump, actually. Don't tell them I said that, but... I mean, you can tell them. I think they know. It's paid? Yeah, this is the beta, so you have to pre-order to get in. So it's $20 to buy the game. And if you do that, then you can play right now, but all the characters are getting wiped in 3 weeks. How many players on? A lot. I don't know how many, but there's a lot. There's like 50,000 people in the Discord. Alright, we're going to work our way towards the desert. I think I can just buy all my spells in the Lizard City. $35 AC, making gains. Oh, this is a nice spot over here. Look at all these spiders. Okay. Alright, so if we start Ogre at launch, what we need to do is just head straight east to this top corner right here and just farm all the spiders. Maybe after getting a two-hander. You obtained your first AA. Sweet. I haven't even looked at those. Let's see, what are the Shadow Knight AAs? Oh, we get a horsey, okay. Cannibalize, this is Shaman. Harm Touch, that'll level up automatically. Leech Touch, level 40. Drains 900 health from your targets. I wonder what the... Oh, it says right here. 1 hour? It's got a 1 hour cooldown? That seems a little long. Passive ability increases the base damage of life taps triggered by Vampiric Embrace and Scream of Death by 50%. We don't have those yet. I don't know what that is. Increases damage dealt by your critical damage over time spells by 10%. Okay. Neat. We'll probably get these pretty early on. The extra spell gems. Those are going to be valuable. Just looking at what we got here. Yeah, I think the extra spell gems are going to be a priority. Followed by... probably the regen. The health and the endurance regen. It's like Monsters and Memories or better. I mean, it's like classic EverQuest, but on steroids. You get to pick 3 classes. You level up a lot faster. You can upgrade your gear all the way to plus 10. So there's incentive to like get the same drop multiple times so that you can upgrade it and make it really strong. But yeah, this is like way more solo friendly. You still can group in this, but this is much more. This is more of like a kind of like a hero fantasy version of EverQuest, where you're a lot stronger. You can solo everything. You can even solo raid bosses if you have a decent build or if you have good gear. This thing's already chunking for 36. Yeah, I think this spot over by the Stonehenge is pretty good, though. Just killing yellow spiders for the first few levels. This feels pretty quick. Does Slam cost stamina? Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Like something was spending my stamina there. See how much we get from this guy. Yeah, 7%. Pretty good. Pretty good. I could probably get rid of these spears. I don't think we're going to be rocking any one-handers for a while. I don't even think I'm going to be able to dual wield on this class. I'm still debating what I want for the third, but I'm kind of leaning towards Magician. Get a little crazy with it. Look at that walk animation. It's crazy how, after all these years, no one in any MMO has made a race even half as cool as the ogres from the original EverQuest. It's ridiculous, actually. They're like... Bro, they don't even come close. Oh god, I'm blind. This is bringing back memories from junior high right here, not being able to see my screen. So many different lizard scale. I feel like I should be keeping them. Okay, can I just walk right up into his face? All right, yeah, this works. This works. Let's see if we got auto-granted any new spells. We got an agility buff at level 3. That's nice. I guess I'll throw that on. I need to rebuff anyways. These buffs are so cute. We get like 7 stats at this level. Is there anything worse than missing mobs that are running away from you? My goodness. Alright, now we get to see that DPS start to climb. Got the meter on the screen. Let's go, dude. We're up to 4 DPS. We could potentially head to the entrance of Guk. I'm trying to think if that would be worth. There's like some level 6 to 10 mobs there. It's probably still a little too hard. I mean, we could always go fight those level 9 bears in Fiorat too. That might be a little safer. I think once I hit level 4, we can take a level 9 bear. You're the main rogue, what would you build around it? There's a bunch of stuff that you can combine with rogue now, actually. They've added a lot of poisons that give it some, that kind of fill in like some of the utility gaps that it didn't have. But yeah, there's a couple things you can do. If you combine it with Berserker and you stay in Berserker stance, then your backstabs come up twice as often. So that's really good. You could also combine it with Monk. Is this thing gonna kill me? Okay, he doesn't care. You could combine it with Monk, and then you could use Striker Stance. And then your backstab gets a bonus from Striker Stance, and so does your Monk kicks and your like dragon's punches and stuff like that. I mean, if you're soloing, then having some kind of utility class is always good. So that's usually Bard, Enchanter, or Shaman. Shaman can be really nice because it's got the heals too. So it's kind of your healer and your utility all in one. So you could do like Shaman Rogue Monk or Shaman Rogue Berserker. Those would be very strong and very well-rounded. You could just go crazy and do like a triple DPS, Rogue Monk Berserker. But you're going to struggle with sustain. It depends on if you're grouping or not. If you got someone else healing you, then you could just go, you know, you can just go all out. I did a Paladin Enchanter Rogue for a while in the last beta, and it was really strong. It worked incredibly well. Tank, heals, DPS, utility, everything you need. But that was more built around the Paladin as the central focus. If you really want to get the most out of the Rogue specifically, I would probably aim to play it in either Berserker stance or Striker stance. But you don't have to. There's a lot of ways to make it work. How's the bard buff melody thing work? Do you actually have to melody now? Is there a way to get your bard buff to stay on? You have to melody early on until you can get the Symphonic Aura AA. Once you buy Symphonic Aura, then it'll start from your bottom gym, and it will... Ooh, level 10 bear, I don't think we're ready for that quite yet. It will automatically cast your bottom gym as long as it's an AoE. It won't work with single targets. But as long as it's kind of like a generic bard AoE that doesn't cost mana, it'll auto-cast it starting from the bottom gym. And once you max Symphonic Aura, it's your bottom 5 gyms. So, you gotta invest a bunch of AAs into it. But you can get 5 perma-casted AoEs, and then you can do a melody on top of that. So people will put like all the dots on a melody, and then they'll cycle through like 4 dots on a boss with their melody. And then for their Symphonic Aura, they'll have like, you know, AoE slow, regen, chords of dissonance, whatever you want to put in there. That's sick. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really, it's pretty cozy. Yeah, I didn't want to invest in the AAs for it, so I was just using a melody, but I was running like the AoE slow plus damage shield plus chords and Denons, and it was a lot of AoE damage. Like the slow kind of kept me from getting hit too much, and then the damage shield plus the 2 AoE nukes, I was just pulling like 8 mobs at a time. XP looks slow, level 3. It's a little slow at the beginning. I mean, this zone is actually is also like not the best of the starting zones. I'm actually gonna head over to Inothul. Okay, we have Frost Rift now. I guess I'll throw that on Spellblade. I don't think it's going to go off that much. But we'll throw it on anyways. Invisibility versus Undead. I don't think we're going to use that. It, like, auto-trains some of your spells, but not all of them at this level. Do you guys think Fungus Man should be a playable race? Trying to decide if I want to go poke my head into Guck before we head north. I might just head straight to the desert. There's like some level 6 to 10 orc camps. They're going to be a little hard. I also think the swamp might just actually be pretty comfy to stay in for a level or 2 though. Yeah, I probably just need to go a little further north. Where's my compass, anyways? Who turned my compass off? Oh, Forager Grick. Oh, he didn't have anything. I'm not sure why some of these settings got saved and some of them didn't. Oh, this is nice. Bunch of level 4 mobs over here. Oh, no. This guy just pulled all of them. Wow, he's so strong. Can you kill all that stuff, dude? Look at him go. Shadow Knight Bard. Just AoEing it all down. What a gangster. Nice. Got a pouch. Oh, he is... Okay, not a gangster. He's dying. I'll help you. Okay, he's very dead. And I'm next. This is so many froggies. It's so funny how slow you swing at the beginning of this game. I'm so used to having 175 attack speed on the last character. Now I'm like, is my attack on? Oh, dude, this is way better than Furon. Yeah, we should just run straight to Inothul on launch. The zone is way better. It's so much more like compact. Run straight to Befallen. I was thinking about it. I think it's a little too hard at level 1 though, or even at level 4. I mean, we could do it at level 4. We would just have to be careful. We'd have to stay in the front rooms. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like if you die, you just spawn right there. So we could probably start it at level 4. I'm thinking like level 6, just to be a little bit more efficient. We're kind of heading that way though. We're meandering towards Befallen. Okay, Spellblade is kind of meh. I'm gonna rock Conversion while we're leveling, because most of my mana just stay in caps. I want to at least be able to weave some nukes in here. There we go. This feels better. Oh, shoulders. Nice. I need that. Yeah, the zone's also a little hectic. I'm getting lots of ads. You gotta be careful. I guess this is the spot, right next to Guck. Rusty dagger. That's money. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. I can see why that ogre died. It's not gonna happen to me though. I've never once died in this game. Brother, there's too many. What? Where are they coming from? Alright, I'm gonna throw out a harm touch. Let's get some life taps rolling. Ooh, a bag? Is there this many mobs that rotate on this location? Let's see, what is this heal gonna do? 18 health? It's a little bit better than the life tap. Okay, the yellow's dead. I can't get any stability here. Am I being trolled? I feel like there's a GM trolling me right now. Like, it's a 6-minute respawn, correct? It's fine. I'm actually kind of handling this. I still got half my mana, boys. We're chilling. Maybe this is the strat. Just come to this spot in Inithul where there's apparently 80 different mobs that intersect. Sweet, get another AA. So running eye on your radar for later on, that would be entertaining. Running eye's got some good loot. It's got some good loot. I think some of it's kind of trivialized now by the Befallen loot, but yeah, it might still be worth getting that two-hander. There's also the medallion. The medallion's really, really good. We'll use that for like the whole game because of the focus effect that it has. Not the medallion itself, but we'll take the focus effect off of it and use it on whatever other necklace. Okay, well, we live here now. We have found the infinite frog spawn. Merge the shoulders. Got some +1 shoulders now. Hogus Dermis. Glares at you threateningly. Okay, so this guy's gonna kill me now? Like, what have I done to deserve this? Why is there a high elf running through? Oh god, the water. I can't. I'm not tall enough to walk? Oh. Well, I only have 12 swimming. Maybe it'll spawn me next to Guck. Oh, it actually did. Wait, no. It didn't. Okay, it's close enough, though. Who is Hogus Dermis? I've been in this zone hundreds of times. I've never heard of Hogus Dermis. I don't remember anything at all about customizing an Everquest UI. The main thing is just splitting your chat into several boxes. You don't really have to do it right away, but yeah, split your chat and then go right click and go down to go to hit modes, and you can change everything to abbreviated, and it takes up a lot less space. Yo, there's people that are level 7 already. Whoa. That's crazy. Where are they at? Befallen? Vera? Some guy's level 6 in Vera? Hallis? Some human hit level 7 and is Hallis like a cracked starter zone? That's wild. And then North Row. There's a guy who's already 7 in North Row. North Row might be the play. Should have started with second as mage for pet support. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know if the Shadow Knight's bringing much to the table right now. I wasn't, like, totally bought in on mage yet. I was still kind of thinking about it. Yeah, Shadow Knight not bringing a ton to the table, although it does let me use this fatty two-hander that we wouldn't be able to use otherwise. I would have had to be using, like, a great staff or something. Okay, we're back to the spot. There's there's 4 people here, and there's still enough mobs for everyone. I wonder if those level 7 guys just got in faster. SK Shaman Necro is a better choice. You think so? Just because of the dots? Gen Crazy, congrats on the new badge, dude. 72, what's up, man? How you doing?
We're going big.
I think for leveling, the mage pet might be a little bit better. Also, mage AoE will kind of be nice to have too. Necro felt like it was overlapping a bit with the Shadow Knights. I almost think I'd rather do Necro with a warrior tank. Probably try that at some point before the end of the beta. I'm gonna make my own instance. I think you can do it right away. You might have to wait an hour to get your first charge. But yeah, if you click the difficulty button over here, it'll tell you how many charges you have, and then there's a little create instance button. So you'll spend the charge when you create that instance, and then you'll regenerate charges once an hour. Tal Godin? I never knew there were this many aggressive foreigners running through the swamp. There's a elf and now an erudite. Just running down mid, killing low levels. Ooh, rip Lorak. He's not even moving. Lorak, you're in danger, my dude. I don't think he cares. He's like, whatever, I'll spawn 30 seconds from here. Oh god, okay. Now his pull's going everywhere. It seems like leashing mobs aren't super aggressive before they get back to their starting point, so that's nice. Don't have to worry too much about getting trained by some bard pulling 7 mobs and then dying. Did you know you can experiment with different class combinations by creating a class loadouts? So I think we could just swap to Magician right now, right? And it would give me the extra. Do we get a 3rd class at 5 or do we get it at 10? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, so everything is level 5 now. So yeah, we could just toss mage into builds. Let me see if I've got a weapon. I think I got rid of that staff, unfortunately. That would have been the one to use. I mean, we could switch to a one-hander. I wouldn't be able to use this either. What would I be able to use? I have to go back to the club. What's max charges? 2. You can store up to 2 charges. I don't know what the guy North Row is doing. It's faster XP. Let's see. He is Warrior Necro. Just blasting those cleaves and then life tapping to sustain, I guess. Probably just logged in a little faster than everyone else, would be my guess. There's also a Enchanter Berserker, which doesn't seem like a very strong level 1 combo. Right? I'm trying to think of like what that would... I guess you've got the pet. The pet is nice. No, actually the Enchanter pet slaps low level. I take that back. The Enchanter pet is actually completely nuts. When you're like level 6. It's so strong. It's like 5 or 10 levels higher than you. And then a Druid Beast Lord, which has got to be the worst combo in the game. That's the other level 7, so props to that guy. And he's an Everfrost. Maybe there's a quest that these guys are doing? Is there like a low-level quest that you can spam in Everfrost to get a couple levels? Because, I mean, that would kind of make sense. Thinking like the Bone Chip quest in Caladim. You know, you go out, you just kill a bunch of decaying skeletons in the beginning, get a couple stacks of Bone Chips, and then you get, like, you know, you level from, like, 3 to 5 super fast. Is this troll on our... Okay, the troll's on our team. I kind of want to kill him, though. He's level 7. It's good XP. The swamp in every game is scary. Yeah, it used to be darker than this, I think, in the original. Oh, I think this is okay. Yeah, none of these are yellow. We'll be fine. Did we go north? I think we're about ready to go north. I think we've outgrown this little spot. Also, did I get any new spells at level 5? We got Drowsy and Gates. And Disease Cloud. We're gonna be killing stuff too fast to use Disease Clouds. Drowsy will be kind of nice against some of the boss mobs. Okay, can this level 4 Froggy hurry up and die? I don't know if I should be focusing the blues or the yellow. Let's kill the yellow next. He's probably doing most of the damage. Was there a way to make kick and bash auto? Yeah, you press L, and then you go to your abilities, and there's an auto skill thing. Should be getting an ability called Reeve. I don't know when. I feel like it's level 9 for some reason. I think that's maybe when my paladin got smite. Okay, I might be going down. I may in fact be going down. And make it to Guck. Problem is I gotta swim. Dude, this spot is insane though. There's so many of these guys. Maybe we could group. I was thinking like, you know, before level 10, there's not really enough mobs to group, but this spot is ridiculous. Okay, they just keep coming. Maybe Troll Raider will help me. If I go, like, right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we only swim a little bit. Wait, Tal Godin is here? Don't do it, Tal. Okay. We're zoning into Guck. I'm sure all those people will be fine. Okay, if I do Shaman and Magician. Oh, it's not going to let me swap here. We got to go outside. Okay. Problem is I don't think I have the stuff for the pet. And I don't know where we would even get it from. Do you think there's someone in Grob that would sell it? Oh, we get a PB AoE at level... Yo, that's nice. Okay, let's see. You're not high... Oh, we can't do life tab anymore. That's fair. Burn is 6 mana for 14 damage. Oh, here we go. Yeah, never mind. Let's throw Flame Bolt. This will never proc, but if it does, that's 50 damage. We'll throw that on. And then, oh, maybe we don't need... Do you not need stuff in order to summon... Summon Dagger? Okay, let's see if that's any good. Disease Cloud we don't use anymore. Frost Rift seems like just a worse version of Flame Bolts. And then we still want the heal. And... I feel like that's it. Okay, how dope is this dagger? It is not bad, actually. 143. It's better than my club I was going to use. Missing Malachites. Where do you think we can get Malachites? You think someone in Grob sells Malachite? Water pet is free. Switch back because of failed experiment. No, there's got to be like an adventuring supplies vendor or something. I'm going to run over to Grob real quick. And if not, maybe this will motivate me to run up to North Row. Because the XR town will definitely have it. If the Troll town doesn't. I mean, the pets early game are crazy strong. Like, it does... I think it is a good idea. To go Shaman. Magician right now instead of Shaman. And... SK. We can throw the SK back on at 10. Is Malachite expensive? It kind of sounds expensive. Okay, Wiki says... these are the things that drop it. Sold by... East Common Lands, Felweath, Eridan, Akanon, Freeport, Grob. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, Reslog. We know Reslog. I had to buy my rubies from Reslog. I feel like this is going to be expensive, though. Okay, maybe I don't know where to go. Reslog or Uzak? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Malachite is 6 silver. Steep. Okay, I bought 10 of them. Is it going to be Malachite for the higher level pets too? Alright, I bought 10 more. I'm looking for stuff that I can... We want to keep that two-hander. Okay, I don't think I can sell the rest of this. Now, there are a few spells that we could get that we don't have from Shaman. Oh, yeah, we can get minor shielding now. That's actually really good. All we're going to be able to do here is get the Shaman spells, though. Okay, so where's the Shaman vendor? Yeah, Inner Fire. I guess we'll get Scale Scan. That sounds nice. Fleeting Fury lasts for 18 seconds. That's not permanent on this one. Okay, we'll buy it just in case. Sicken is a little dot. Probably not good enough to use. And then the rest of this stuff, I assume it's going to auto-grant me. Like Spirit of Bear and all that stuff. Hopefully. I don't know what the logic is for the spells that they give you for free at low levels and the ones they don't. Okay, yeah, Fleeting Fury is, in fact, not permanent. I think it might still be worth using, though. Okay, inner fire, huge. Get my little water pet up and running now. There we go. He's also level 5. And then what else did I just get? It's kind of crazy they don't start you with inner fire or minor shielding. Alright, we're ready to blast. Me and Joban. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I guess I'm zooming too fast. He can't keep up. Oh, you know what? We lost. Oh no, we lose offensive stance from Shadow. I didn't even think about that. Okay, what can we rock? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of the caster invocations. We still have inversion, so I can still nuke. But yeah, we lost offensive stance. So I'm only going to be doing half my melee DPS. Let's see what the pet is doing. The pet's probably doing more than me anyways. Alright, it's fine. We'll just nuke. This magician nuke is actually kind of sick. Oh, he's killing his fellow troll. Our allies, bro. You're killing our allies. It's okay. We do what we have to do for XP, right? So offensive stance is probably just... I guess it's just all the melee classes that get it. It's like a weird delay. Is this a projectile? Flame bolts? It must be. It doesn't hit him right away. Dude, the pet is clapping. Okay, a bunch of level 14 trolls. That erudite NPC is still running around griefing everyone. Oh yeah, dude, inversion stance and just letting them go. 40 damage a pop. Oh, it is a little projectile. You can see it. Okay. Liquid distorts your view. It was already... Wait, he went underwater? You can't set things on fire when you're underwater? I don't see why not. 45 damage from Flame Bolt. Yeah, we like this. We like this a lot. When is the next pet? Fire pet is at level 3, which apparently apparently I don't get that one for free. There's an air pet at 4, earth at 5, and then there's another water pet at 6. Okay, so theoretically, I hope it's still Malachites, bro. If it's a different gym and I bought all those Malachites, I'm gonna be a little sad. I might rock the recovery invocation. I think it's okay if we hard cast this. Yeah, it's only a 2-second spell. We're not swinging that fast. This way I'll get more mana. Yeah, I think that's the play. Or we can do Divine Stance and I'll get a bunch of free health. Okay, let me see if anyone's level 8 yet. Oh, first level 8, Warrior Necro. That is kind of a sick combo. Where? Okay, I don't know how I just pulled all these mobs. Also, I don't know what my pet is doing. He's fighting way over here. Buddy, come help me. Oh, my pet's going down? Okay. He just got ganked. Six seconds to get him back up. I can probably invert that. Nice, okay. My netted mask is now +2. That's gotta be one of the first +2 items on the server, dude. They should spam when people get the first level of a new item. Even if it's cloth, that'd be funny. That'd be fun for a fresh launch. The fungus is just like me, FR. Dude, the fungus are so relatable. They really should be a playable class. Okay, Zardik is out here rocking 3 DPS. It's not bad. I think he backstabs, so ideally we could optimize that. We could definitely optimize that. Okay, we are off to South Desert of Roe. Where'd all the mobs go? Basher... Nekta? Yo, I'm so spoiled by starting with the frog lock. Frog lock start with 125 swims. So you're just like zoom in right away. Okay, I want to see what kind of backstabs this pet can throw out. Oh, some level 8 gators? Yeah. Yeah, let's get this going. My flame bolt didn't... Where'd it go? Oh, so the water ellie gets a little proc too. That's cool. Actually seems to go off pretty often. Bull alligator tooth. I feel like that's used for something. It's actually not bad up in the North Swamp. A lot of like level 7, 8 mobs. My pet's dropping like 12 damage autos. I haven't seen him backstab yet. He's a rogue, right? Yeah, okay, he's a rogue. And do the abbreviated text, see if it's a little easier to read. Yeah, this is nice. 5% a kill. Should level up off of this one. Recovery stance is so strong early game. Okay. Yeah, we got a new pet. And I got Spirit of Bear. Let's go ahead and get some spell slots. We're gonna need these. So Mnemonic Retention. We will buy. That's nice, dude. That's 1 point for the first 2. Okay. Let's get rid of the old pets. I really hope that this costs the same ingredient as the previous one. Please, bro. Don't say Sapphire or something dumb. Okay, nice. We got him. Cobra. He is level 9. You've gained the ability Bane Strike at a cost of 0 ability points. How did I do that? I forget where you see your Bane Strike. Oh, I think you can see it under AAs. Yeah. Why do I already have this? So we already got a 2% increase? That was so fast. I thought you had to get a whole bunch of achievements for that. Huh. Oh, I need snake scales to cast this AC buff? Ew. Well, that's silly. Patchwork boots +1. My boots Long Road have 4 AC. These patchwork boots also have 4 AC. I have so many pairs of boots. I might have to get quick buff pretty early. We're going to be doing a lot of buffing on the shaman. And I kind of want to buff the pet too. So quick buff might be kind of mandatory. New step list is North Row on the water. Yeah, I'm going to be heading that direction. Slowly. It's kind of weird how some of these flame bolts just get lost. Mage trick works then? Yeah, I think mage, if you can get some malachites early on. I don't really know how you'd get it at like level 1, level 2. I guess you'd have to go outside and like loot a couple rusty weapons and then go back in and buy them. And buy the malachites. Oh, the giant snake fang. That's an upgrade, boys. I forgot about this. That's a good weapon. Get rid of the summon dagger. Nice, dude. That's better than the two-hander we were using. Oh, wait. I can give weapons to my pet. I forgot about this. Okay, let's give him a longsword, and then another giant. Whoa! Look at all these giant snake fangs. Okay, let's give 2 giant snake fangs to the pet. If we keep getting them, we can merge them. Doing a little bit of organization here. Let's put all the weapons in the bag. These bat wings can go with other resources. Sweet. Yeah, let's keep killing. Let's keep looking for these giant snakes. I'm just gonna get like a bunch of +2 snake fangs for me and the pet, and we're gonna be blasting. What's the moat situation? We already have 12 T1 moats. That's not bad, actually. Probably not worth using those on giant snake fangs. But I had to check. Oh, dude. Yeah, this is great. These things drop like crazy. Okay, so... Is it going to merge into the one that I have equipped? It does. Okay, okay. So if I get one more, we can get to +2, and then I think it will gain a point of damage at that point. It's a 5 damage item, so yeah, every 2 levels, it should gain a point of damage. So it'll jump up to 627. That's going to be nice. That's going to be a good early weapon. Okay, okay, we're kind of cooking now. I wish I could track. You guys think they should give Shaman a little bit of tracking? Pristine bull alligator hide. It feels like it's used for something. Okay, let's get a little bit of healing out. When is our next shaman heal? Get a pet heal. Light healing is at level 9. We gotta find some more snakes. How do you put the motes in the currency tab? If you, while you're looting them, you can right click on the little like button that you use to loot them, and you can set it to auto store. If you need to do it manually, then you go to storage, and you go to storage, and then you just click the deposit button or deposit all. And am I dying? I'm kind of dying. Hold on. This thing actually hurts. Probably should be fighting one at a time. Ooh, okay. I gotta cook this one. No, they really hurt. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Need my pet to pull some thread here. Neither one of those snakes dropped any fangs. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, rusty broadsword. We can chuck that. Let's go ahead and spam some heals. Okay, we're ready to keep blasting. Woven mask and netted mask. I think the woven mask is actually a little better. Not that it matters at all. This water is kind of cucking my spells a little bit. There we go. It is kind of satisfying, actually, like watching the little nuke. The snake resisted my flame bolts, but he's a water snake. Yeah, I like these snakes a lot better when they were dropping 2 fangs per kill. Can I get some cooperation here? Nope, nothing. What about the level 4 snake? Do they drop things? Man, Cobra's throwing out some damage. 10 damage dot, and then 16 and a 13 damage auto. He also cleaves. A little bit of AoE. I'm still waiting to see him backstab. I don't know if he's just not in position for it. Unless it just counts it as a pierce. I think it should say backstab, though, if he's going to backstab. Oh, woven tunic. Doesn't look like anything. Alright, I'm gonna kill a couple more snakes. If I can't get this weapon upgrade, we'll just move on. It felt so easy at first. I think I might have just gotten lucky, though. Either way, these snakes are pretty juicy XP. At least when they are not underwater. Oh, there's so many snakes. Okay, they're too fast, though. I wonder if there's a better way I can pull these. I guess I can use the pet. Damn, that opening salvo from the pet is a lot of damage. There we go. +2. Alright, now we got a 0.2 ratio dagger. Another woven tunic. Alright, I think it is time to head north into the deserts. It's a good little early spot, though. I might just use this for lunch. Grab a few more of these, maybe for the pets. Now in the next zone, there's some orc camps. I can't really swing it in from here. I'm getting griefed by water. I mean, my pet's kind of just blasted. Let me see if I can drop a nuke from up here. No, I can't. Alright, the pet took care of it. Yeah, there's some orc camps right across the zone line. They might be too high. But I think we'll be okay. Oh, dude, I forgot about Gather Party. So, wait, attacks. I think you can actually just summon me straight to North Row. Do you want to try it? Is there a way I can find how to set up your HUD layout? I kind of just dragged everything around. This was like, I just threw this together at the beginning. This isn't normally exactly how I set it up. But is there a specific aspect of it you're looking for? I mean, most of this stuff will come, like the, your nameplate and the pet bar and the extended target window. All this stuff you see right here should come loaded as soon as you log in. And then for the hotbars, you can just right-click on these and say Open New Bar if you want a second or a third hotbar. Hopefully these spiders don't social. Looks way cleaner than the default. Yeah, everyone's got different ways they set it up. I usually have like 5 or 6 chat windows down here. Right now I only have 4, but I'll have windows for different things. Like this one is when my spells wear off or when they fail for whatever reason, if the enemy resists them, that kind of thing. This is all the damage that I'm taking. And then sometimes I'll have a window for like pet damage and damage shield, kind of like miscellaneous stuff, so I can see that if I want to. A lot of the stuff too I can also get from just checking the log afterwards. I might get myself killed here, boys. Let's see how this goes. Oh, just kidding. Yo, this is so strong. Okay, we got Spirit Sight, Shock of Blades, Shield of Fire, and Renew Element. Those are all really good, dude. I think one of those is a new nuke, one of those I think is a damage shields. Renew Elements heals the pets. Probably don't need to do that too much. Conjures a Shock of Blades that assaults your target, causing 37 to 42 damage. 18 mana. It's, I don't know, maybe a little more efficient. It's got a knockback on it. I probably would only use this if I'm fighting something that's resistant to fire. I don't think we need it over Flame Bolt right now. We want this, though. Shield of Fire. This is dope. Let's go ahead and get this. In fact, let's go ahead and get the next spell gem unlocked. And I'll just slap it on there. Spirit Sight causes us to see invis. We don't need that. Not right now. Okay, that damage shield lasts 3 minutes. Oof. Playing 1440p and the spell bar is tiny. Some item bars I can make bigger. You might be able to right click. Yeah, I don't know how to make a spell bar bigger. You can just move your spells to an actual hotbar though. Because the hotbars, I'm pretty sure you can scale these. Yeah, you can do button size. You can make these huge if you want. So you could just move your spell gems onto a hotbar. That might be the easiest way. I don't know if there's a way to scale the spell gem bar directly. Ooh, clerics. I wasn't paying attention. We don't want to fight clerics. Okay. Let's try to nuke these down before they can heal. There's one level 9 guy on the server. Enchanter Berserker. Not what people would have predicted. If I click the spell bar, change size. I don't see anything to change size on it. It could be the overall UI layout that you're using too. I'm using the modern one, but if you use, or not modern, I'm using the default one. If you use the modern one, I think you might be able to do other stuff. I just think it's a little too, like, aesthetically, I don't know, bare. It's a little too sleek. Set the modern layout. Yeah, the modern layout is kind of designed to, like, save as much space as possible. So everything's going to be very minimalist on that one. But you can still make a lot of stuff bigger. I am enjoying throwing out these mage nukes, dude. We are just chilling when it comes to mana. I thought I'd be running out of mana more than this. Oh. Let's see if the snake drops me any fangs. It's gonna be dead before he even gets here. Oh, he does drop me a fang. That's so nice of him. Okay, I can combine all those together into... Yeah, let's do it. Now my pet also has a +2 snake fang. And then we'll just give him a rusty in the other slot for now. I'm trying to think, like, if we actually want to go to Befallen this early. I'm leaning towards yes. Oh, should we fight the Sand Giant? Server first Sand Giant kill? He's level 35. Oh my god, he's right there. Crypt mummy, sand mummy. Another sand giant? Why are there two? I didn't know there could be two. Oh, this one's named. We could do some I forgot about the dervish camp. We could do that real quick. Can I kill this dry bones? Level 17? No. No, I don't think we can. Come on, come on, come on, this way, this way. Level 15 mummy? Ooh, maybe? I saw a level 13 mummy. We can do that. 15 might be pushing it. It's a 13 spider. This is so dangerous. There's like so much patrolling crap out here. Okay, let's do it. Level 13 mob. Let's see if I can even land any spells. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, we're setting this boy on fire. Okay, go. Go, Cobra. Cobra's tanking? Why? Why does he hate Cobra so much? Bro, this spider got hit once by my mob and he did not even care about me anymore. Okay, 7.5%. There's a... What slot is this? There's a -2 strength, -2 dex thing. Should we wear it? I don't understand. You lose stats just for having it in your... I don't understand why this has stats. Okay. Whatever. It's gone. +2 silver. It was a modern UI. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like the modern UI. It does display... There are a couple things I do like about the modern UI, like the fact that you can get the text here instead of just the percentages. Wait! I just zoned in! This is so inappropriate. He's gonna kill Cobra. Aw, Cobra. Dude, that's BM now. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to fix it, because this needs to be, like, slightly bigger. But it won't let me. How did I do this last time? It'll show the, like, threat levels at the bottom, but they're kind of getting cut off. Don't remember how I fixed it. I mean, I feel like we killed that level 13 pretty clean. Should we go for a level 18? Maybe not. Okay, so we have strength, stam, dex, agility, plus inner fire, and damage shield. I don't really think I'm going to be using fleeting fury. Rather just use my mana to nuke. Although it is only 10 mana, it's actually pretty cheap. Okay. I guess we're fighting a level 16. It's pretty close. We're winning, though. Question mark? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's not even resisting me, dude. Let's go. Alright, we're officially killing stuff 9 levels above. That was 9% XP. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna catch up to these boys. There really don't need to be this many giants, though. They could they could relax on these giants. Holy. It's kind of scary out here. Alright, now I'm spamming a little too hard. Now the mana bar's going down. We will stick to yellows a little bit longer. I think once I get that third class, we can go back to killing reds. Okay, these dervs are all level 10. Except for the one that's level 15 and a healer. Yikes. I don't have a good way of splitting. That's one thing with this build so far that's kind of missing. We don't have a good way of splitting pulls. I'm wondering... what we can do about that. I mean, we should at least get like a root at some point. We get root level 12. Okay. I do miss that Chanter Mez though, dude. Yeah, that root is kind of it. I don't get any kind of pacify. I wonder if Shadow Knight gets something. There's a level 61 GM. Can we kill him? That's probably a lot of XP. Maybe he'll... maybe if I ask nicely, he'll kill this cleric for me. It would be not. It'll be a little bit till we can loot some rings, so it would be nice to get some kills in these dervs. We can do this one over here. I don't see any healers over here. Okay, is it just these three? I think it's just these three. We have a level 33 Mummy Shadow Knight over here. Okay, let's hope he does not path towards me. There's also a Wandering Orc Cleric. He's not friendly. I feel like the Orcs and the Ogres should have made an alliance. Okay. Am I cool to kill these dirt? I think we are. I think we are. Maybe let's get my damage shield up. Okay, and... in we go. Damage shield's doing 4 points. That's not bad for this level. Okay, all of a sudden there's orcs coming from every direction. I think we somehow missed both of those. That was a perfect field goal. Okay, sweet. Got our first cutthroat ring. It's 1 AC. Every little bit counts at this point. I'm trying to think of like what the next ring we're going to slot in is. It's going to be a little while. Rusty Longsword +1. Nice. Now my pet has a Rusty Longsword +2. Okay, this is going to be a little sketchy. We're killing a level 14. But I think it'll be okay. And this is going to level me up. Who's he got there? He's got a cleric buff on him? This might be kind of a good spot because we're in a pathway with a bunch of these orcs. Okay, I got Tainted Breath and Invisibility. Invisibility is always nice. Tainted Breath, 56 mana. I mean, it's a really nice dot, but things would have to live long enough. 42 seconds. Let me see. In order for this to outdamage my nuke, which is... Oh, dude, my nuke is half as much mana. I don't know if we can use Tainted Breath. It's too expensive, dude. I'd have to do twice as much damage as the nuke. The nuke is currently doing 48 damage. So this does 10 initially. Then this is 14 to 22. So if it ticked for like 16. It would need to get like almost the full duration to be worth it. Yeah, no. I don't think that's going to be worth it unless we're fighting an actual like red. Yeah, these orcs they're a little high. Earth Pet Roots? How reliable do you think it is? Mage is sailing through these early levels pretty good so far. Okay, dervs are already back up. Let me try to keep this camp split. I wonder if it's always the same respawns or if these guys have a chance to pop one of those higher levels. 'Cause that could throw a wrench. There's so many orcs, dude. Oh god. Trying not to pull everything. Okay, we spawned a wizard. Let me try to heal up. This might be the end. Nowhere safe around here. Okay, I'm just gonna empty my mana bar on this dude. Why is my pet attacking the wrong one? Attack this one, dude. Okay. Go. Rawhide sleeves. Mid-combat upgrade. Boom. Visual progression. You can see... Oh, no. There's a priest now, too. Okay. I can't wait until I have it. Oh, where am I? Huh. Okay. Interesting. There's a respawn point right in the middle of the oasis. Is this safe? Okay. Doesn't feel very safe. is an interesting spot. I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff that can kill me. These won't social, yeah? Oh, dude, the Shadow Knight kills the orcs. Whoa! Alright, I mean, kind of stole that from me, but... I didn't know he would do that. Level 14 priests. I'd rather fight these desert madmen. Man, mage is crazy strong so far, though. It's doing a lot of the work. Okay, that looks... I don't think we want that smoke. Those guys look like they're all going to pull together. And another sand giants. Let's pop some speed and... maybe we just go to north? I think there's a befallen weapon that we can get on the first floor pretty early on for Shadow Knights. Might be second floor. Okay, let's start heading that way. We're almost there now. Nice desert music. I guess we could go check out New Seb. Can I handle this camp right here? Oh yeah, we got this. Oh! Red orc behind me. Oh, he's solo pulled. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. See if we can get a few more of these rings. Trying to hit 6, I'm right near Befallen though. Okay. The rusty longsword. Got some weed and a small bag to put the weed in. I don't want to kill a Gila monster, he's too cute. This might be 2 orcs. Those were kind of close together. Nope. Yep. One of them's red. Come on, Castleman. Did you step up that DPS, bro? I have persistent auto attack on. I do. Okay. Oh, that heal is falling off. We really need level 9. Get the next heal level 9. Yeah, dude, Mage is so strong early. Flame Bolt is crazy efficient damage. For this level. The pet just goes out there and keeps the mobs off you. Okay, so somewhere over here is apparently the XR city. Let's go check it out. Is it actually its own zone? Oh yeah, I'm starting to see a bunch of lizards. So attacks is, I think you can summon me to you with the gather party function if you're over by Befallen. I'm going to try to bind in New Seb though. It's an invite. Okay, don't do it yet. I wanna try to bind first. I need to find this zone. I need to try to run over there. Then I can just gate back over there to buy spells. And then I think we could just use the party function to summon right back to the dungeon. Oh, I see there's like a little shipwreck over here. This is where all the lizards got shipwrecked. And then they made a little... Oh, sneaky lizards, dude. Okay, do they like me, first of all? He glowers at me. I hope they'll sell to me. Okay, I guess we'll find out. New Sebless Expedition. I don't have anything to do with ogres. Move along. Okay. How do I get faction with these bozos? Ah, bro. None of them will deal with... Only the banker will deal with me. I don't really have anything I need to bank. Guys, I'm on your side. Sell me some spells. Bunch of racist lizards. So Ogrist? Well, I want to figure out if binding here is actually worth... I mean, I need some way to get my mage spells. I don't know how else I'm going to do it. I could put on Rogue, I guess, and then Sneak. That'd probably work. Yeah, I'll just do that. Let me find the... yeah, here's a Magician guy right here. It's not enough that you ogres have ruined your own lands. Damn, dude. They dropped some lines in this game. Does anyone know where the Soulbinder is in... I love that they have books. Like, they brought so many books with them on this expedition. Of like, there's not a lot of things. It's pretty sparse, but they definitely brought their books. What was that? Okay, maybe... No, it's just here. Can I just, like, slash bind? Can we do it with the origin commands? Normally there's like a guy at the front of the zone who will do this, but maybe not here. Make an alt and use shared bank? For what? There's no alts in this. Oh, you mean to buy spells? Yeah, no, you can't do anything like that. Okay. Well, I mean, we can... I think I can just use Rogue to buy... I'm mainly just trying to figure out how to soulbind here, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. We get Bind Affinity naturally at probably 12. Yeah, at 12, but I ain't 12 yet. All right. Whatever. Go ahead and summon me. Interesting class choice so far. What's your plan? We're probably going to do Shadow Knight, Shaman, Magician. There's a spell upgrade system in? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's pretty interesting so far. It reduces like mana cost and cast times. They haven't added some of the additional function, like extra damage and things like that. But some of the basic bonuses are in combat. Will someone it drops? Okay. I'm going to go kill some snakes. Wonder if there's a guy out here that will bind me. There's some human guards glaring at me. Not scowling, though. Only glaring. That means we could be friends someday. I do wonder how to get faction with the lizards, though. If anyone sees a way of doing it, let me know. Or maybe the wiki knows. Trade 160 metal bits to Crusader Ictra in North Row. Trade 180 small piece of high quality ore to Crusader Ictra in North Row. Alright, that's to get super high faction. Okay. Metal bits are created by small piece of ore and water flask. I would have to buy the small piece of ore. I assume there's someone near Sebelis you can buy that from. Alright, but are you ready to do this? Pulling this level 17 ghoul? Where are we, anyways? Oh, we are pretty close to Befallen. You want to go in? Got any of them haste songs yet? Or you only have self-haste? Think we can handle? Oh yeah, we can handle it. We can handle it. At least the first few rooms. It gets pretty crazy as you go further in, but we'll be able to handle the start. Okay, cool. I got 5% from that. What did you get? That was a lot. I thought it normally split the XP in half into groups, but I don't think the thing would have given me 10% normally. That gave you 9%? Huh. Okay. Maybe grouping is better than I thought. When I grouped on the other character in the last beta, it split it directly 50-50. I wonder if they boosted some of the XP. Oh, we found where everybody's leveling, dude. Alright, we definitely make our own instance for this one. Yeah, multiplayer, respawning. Only a group later. Okay, you gotta do it apparently. Or pass me lead. Okay, I don't know how this works. Does it yank you in with me? You might have to click the difficulty button and enter the instance once it's been created. Just make sure you don't create a different one. You able to get in? Not letting you answer? Let me hop in Discord. What's it saying? You have the enter instance and it gives me a pop-up when I say yes to entering, nothing happens. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, I don't know. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it is. It says non-respawning though, which is not what I picked. Let's see if it respawns or not. Oh, okay. Pulling a lot. Nothing happens until it's entered. Are you in combat or something maybe? I'm gonna see if someone in general chat knows. Or better yet, let me search the Discord. Something happens to me, I can't make an instance. I definitely made the instance. Okay, created a multiplayer instance. Not every member could enter. I was able to create the instance and have 2 out of 3 party members enter. Party member did not have a charge, and even when his charge is refreshed. Are you out of charges, Ataxis? When we left the instance, we couldn't rejoin, even though the instance showed as active. Seems like an issue with instance charges. Oh, did you make another instance? You might have to quit your other instance if you have another one. Let me quit instance, see if you can add me. Okay. Have you made any other instances at all up until this point? Bro, I'm so big in this dungeon. I hope we get shrink soon. Swap difficulties a few times. Okay. Instances have been broken for me too, and I've seen others have the same issue. Well, it's kind of a bummer. Trying to smash some Befallen with the boys. You try re-adding me? Okay, I clicked invite group. It said sent invitation for Ekni, and then it said Ekni declined your offer. Level 9, Spirit of Wolf and Light Healing. Said it would cost me a charge, then didn't. Hmm. You have 2 charges, though? I don't know, maybe try relogging? See if that fixes something. Relog fixed it for you? Oh, damn. Elrod drops these pristine boots? I didn't know that. That's a good drop. Six AC, 5 agility, 3 cold. And then we can slam these together. Get a little bit more AC in the any slots. Nice, dude. Can I, oh god. I got a duck to enter the doors here. Bro, that's so funny. What level do I get shrink? Okay, at 15 we get shrink. Oh man. Until then, we're just gonna be big. It's gonna be a big fat ogre. Look how tiny this gnome is. Can't even see who I'm fighting. Log trying me again? Okay. Here it comes. Here, let me get out of combat first. Just in case that messes with something. Okay, inviting. It didn't automatically say you declined it this time. It said you've been added to Befallen. Are you loading? I don't see any lizard monks over here. Still not letting you join? What happened this time? Okay, well, dungeon definitely is respawning. I don't know why it said it was non-respawning. Let's see what this new heal does. 10% of my bar? Okay. Could be worse. Homie Elrod should spawn in just a second. We'll wait for him. He's got some loot that I want, I think. There he is. Skeletal Rod. Needs a few more levels. Snake Fang's better. How's it look compared to the Pet Gear? Pet Gear is also better. Yeah, it would need... Ooh, it would need to be like level 2.5 before it would gain a point. We can work on that. We try to gather party? Yeah, let me try that. What message does it give you when you get the invitation? Didn't cost me a charge, doesn't do anything when I tell it to enter. So you get like a pop-up asking you to enter and then just nothing happens. Okay, how do you use Gather Party? Is it in here? It has a 6-hour cooldown. Whoa, I did not know that. And I guess you share the cooldown with everyone in your group. Okay. Noted. Okay, this Shadow Knight definitely has some loot that I want. Here we go. She's level 16. She kind of hurts. Now we got this. I feel like I'm stuck though. Oh yeah, we're just setting her on fire. Does she drop the, I don't remember what it's called. I feel like she has a Shadow Knight weapon though. Is it this scythe? It is. Ebon Scythe. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so as soon as we get one more level, I can put this on. Bro, 1745. And it's a scythe. It's going to be massive, dude. That's going to take up the whole screen. I think this guy's got the key. Pet is kind of blasting. He's doing pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the pet a lot. He basically doubles my DPS, I think. Sometimes more. Okay, we got the splintered key. Am I brave enough to go down there yet? I might go back and forth between Elrod and the Shadow Knight a couple more times. Try to get that scythe leveled up. But yeah, this water pet is very strong so far. I wonder how the Necro pet compares. Parrying dagger. I guess. Can I use that? Sure. I don't have a secondary. We'll use that for one level. Then replace it with the two-hander. Honestly, I'm trying to think of like what else I could give the pets. I don't really have anything with stats yet. Oh, we can ditch this two-hander now, though. I wonder if it would be good to give the pet the insight. I don't know. Oh, I wonder if he can't backstab because no, he should be able to backstab with this. Never mind. Yeah, I wish I understood the pet gear system just a little bit more. Still kind of confused on what works and what doesn't. Look at him, he just split off to solo that Necro over there. I wonder if she always drops the scythe. She's carrying it, but since it's personal loot, that doesn't necessarily mean... Man, she harm touched me for 160. Oof. It's kind of a hard fight. Come on, Castleman. Enchanted 5-steel Morningstar. That is pretty good. That is pretty very good. Actually, slightly better than my +2 Snake Fang. Plus, it's got the strength and the whiz. So we'll throw that on. Pet, you can dual-wield Snake Fangs now. Get rid of this Rusty. And we are moving up in life. I keep forgetting about the damage shield. 3 minutes. 3 minutes is rough. Oh, he's just gonna stay in there? Yeah, there we go. Rusty longsword, another key, chipped bone rod, 9 golds. Locate corpse, I don't think we need that. I'll take the money though. I will take the money. What is our money situation? We are at 1 whole platinum. Well, technically we're at like 8.5 platinum. I want to get the scythe to at least +1. Before we go any further. We do need to be killing some harder stuff, though. These guys are too easy. Oh, you know what? I have AoE Mage Nuke. It's only 12 damage. What do we get when we get the next one? Okay. We Column of Fire. Rain of Blades. Rain of Blades doesn't sound amazing. Column of Fire seems good. I think you could nuke yourself with this one, though. Shaman has an AoE dots. Yeah, this is the one we want. Flame Flux, level 22. That's going to be a little bit, though. The stream just die? That's unfortunate. Okay, looks like we're back. Okay, so we have a +2 rod now. It still hasn't gained a point of damage. It's gotta be 2.5. Let's go get another one of these scythes, though. Man, she just comes out blasting with that harm touch every time. How are we doing on AAs? I got 2 banked. I really want to get quick buff, but I think it costs 5. It might be worth it. It's going to be a big time saver over the long run. Although getting some of these, like, innate health and mana regens early is very strong, too. Yeah, I mean, my mana regen is 16 doubled. So, if I just get 1 mana regen AA, it's gonna go from 16 to 18. Is pretty nice. Another enchanted fine steel Morningstar. Is it worth slapping some moats on these, you think, before we combine them? I don't think so. We'll probably be looting a bunch of these. We could run this at higher difficulty too and potentially get even more. Okay, let's peek ahead a little bit. This stuff is very blue. Let me see if we can start messing with some of the downstairs mobs. There we go. Now we're starting to see some whites and yellows. This should speed up. Small box. Last time I just vindered all my boxes. This time around, we gotta, like, keep some for the bank at least. Ooh, okay, I might be going a little too fast here. Just need to get that level 10, honestly, and I'll be huge. So I'm rocking about 9-10 DPS right now, spamming this nuke. I'm curious to see what it jumps to once we put on that new scythe. I mean, melee DPS should... It's gonna more than double, because we're gonna unlock offensive stance too. I'm like not even using the endurance bar right now. Ah, one more kill. Is it safe in here? That looks like a bait, doesn't it? How many other skeletons are in this room? Oh, perfect. Okay, and there's level 10. We are now tied with the highest levels on the server. Oh! You've reached level 10 and can now add a third class to your loadouts. We get a new water pet. Spirit of Snake. Increasing your charisma. Oh, I didn't know you get that. And then we get this AoE. 26 damage AoE. It's kind of expensive, but we'll put it on the bar. Okay, your experience moving forward will now only apply to classes that are currently active. Can I do this? Right now? Must be in a starting city or fast camp zone. Ew. Alright, well I hope my instance doesn't get bricked. We'll see if West Commons counts. Oh, it does not count. Okay. East Commons definitely will. Surely. Certainly. Under no circumstances will it not count. What else might be fun in this combo? I really want to find a way to make Beast Lord work. It would give us 3 more equipment slots for the pet, but I feel like that doesn't really matter till 50 plus. Shadow Knight feels like a really nice addition just because of how many good leveling weapons it gets, and then, you know, just the ability to wear tankier gear. Hurry up and get canny. Alright, we can swap here. Now, these are both going to end up being the same thing. Let me see what happens here. Okay, Nice. We got disarm, dodge, and reeve. And then I don't know. I guess we can do shaman SK something else on number 1 later. Okay, we're back to offensive stance. We are about to get so heckin' strong, boys. Parrying dagger, don't need it anymore. Evan's scythe equipped. Pets. What are we doing here? Yeah, we'll keep. Just go ahead and merge this to +3, although I don't think it'll do anything. We'll keep the Morning Star on the pet, and we'll continue to level that thing up. Look how sick it looks, dude. Ah, it's so Shadow Knighty, dude. How did they make the weapons so simple and so cool? Did it just put me back in EC? That's brutal. I had to pause your stream, so I commented on something for a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah, that happens with YouTube. Sometimes people pause it and then they come back and they forget they paused it. Okay, am I facing? Yeah, there we go. Let's get the new pets. I like this water elemental pet a lot. And then we have all the Shadow Knight spells too now. I don't even know. Let's take a look. There's got to be a few good ones in here. Let me get Reeve. Let's see. Bash. We don't have the two-handed bash yet. So I'm gonna ignore that for a second. Let's do. Yeah, Reeve's gonna auto cast. Let's put that over here. Reduces the cooldown of harm touch by 60 seconds every time it lands. Beautiful. Converts 3% of your maximum hit points into amplified damage. So we're going to be nuking ourselves now. But we should get... Let's see, I'll skip the level 1 nuke. Life tab, I'm sure there's a better life tab. Disease Cloud, not good enough. The Shadow Knight pet we're never going to use. Tainted Breath is... yeah. Life Spike, 12 points. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's 13 mana. Maybe on Spellblade it'll be good. We can try it. I'll put it on. And then I'll take Flame Bolts and stick that somewhere. Okay, yeah, Fleeting Fury, we don't need that. Could throw some buffs on the pet too. These are starting to get a little bit of a better duration now. I'm gonna have to make a second loadout for buffing pretty soon. Okay, let's at least give the pets strength and dex. I think we get our first haste pretty soon too. Surprised there's not better. I thought I would get like some kind of better Shadow Knight nuke in the first 10 levels. I guess it's just a level 1. Okay, we can lull undead now. That's actually... Okay, so the Shadow Knight does have some ability to break spawns if they are a certain kinds. Rain of Blades, this sounds dope. I want to have this in the bar. Start dropping some of these buffs, and then looks like that's going to be it for now. I don't really see any reason to have a charisma buff on currently. Alright, now we're about to go throw up some numbies. How'd that Kodiak not attack you? Bro, that Kodiak did not want any of this smoke. Wait till you see how much damage I'm about to do with this thing. There's so many people in this zone. Okay, I am re-entering the personal instance. It is working. So far, so good. Okay, just a quick little one-shot there. What did I even just hit for? The Reeve does 48? Oh, wow. Okay. What's my auto attack doing? 61? Yeah, we're gaming now. Time to go downstairs. Oh, and the pet is now level 12. So he just got big too. Technically... I have taunt now. I should probably put that in the bar somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Life Spike doing 9 damage. It's a little underwhelming. Let me turn Spellblade on and see... See if we get any procs off this thing. Okay, is there anything else we need to do? Got a Harm Touch on the bar. I need to start using that. Oh yeah, Disarm. I don't know if it does anything. It's the same as last time. I just don't know if it does anything. I guess we'll start using it, because... Hopium. Okay, all of a sudden I'm training the whole dungeon? Let me use my new AoE nuke, Rain of Blades. It did some stuff. Let's cast it again. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, it just hits 4 times, and then it stops. It's 100 damage, though. Okay, our next big upgrade is going to be Shrink. It's so big, dude. It'll take up too much of the screen. Okay, 12 from the life spike. Harm touch did 151, so I guess that's still... Well, that's a little bit more than level times 10. I wonder what the formula is. Up to 151 based on your current level. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, the AA like automatically levels up, so... Currently it's 151. That's all we know. In terms of efficiency, 13 mana for 12 health versus 28 mana for 65. I mean, the Shaman heal's way more efficient. So, yeah, I don't know about these life taps. If we had the Necro life taps, that would be something. Man, Mia and Gonkin are both doing crazy damage. Let's increase to D2, D3. No, we're about to increase difficulty by going and fighting stuff that's level 20 instead of stuff that's level 10. Don't worry, it's about to get hard. We're working our way down there. I was just trying to farm more of these sites off the Shadow Knight, but I didn't really get lucky past the first one. Yeah, see, these guys are hurting. This isn't super easy. I do need my pet to focus. I'm still leaning towards just using recovery stance the entire time we're grinding. I'm just getting more mana. I feel like it's got to be better. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't think the Spellblade's gonna do much, unfortunately. And in terms of mana per damage, oh yeah, Flame Bolt's way higher. Did it just get eaten by the door? Oh, I didn't know they put physics in this game. Bro, the Reeve does so much. I'm trying to see if the rain spell can hit the same enemy more than once. I don't know if it can. Looks like I got only 3 hits of it there, so I gotta make sure I'm actually fighting 4 things if we want to use rains efficiently. How much mana is that? 62? Okay. Yeah, it really needs to hit 4 enemies. Okay. Went into that room a little fast. Let's heal up first. Damage shield is on. Firebolt is out. Let's see who comes. 3 mobs? More than 3 mobs. Okay, I'm gonna drop my rain right here in the door. I need my own spells tab. It's hard to see cleanly. Nice. Thunder backpack. Gonna need those. Let me in. I mean, we're rocking over 20 DPS now. That was adding Shadow Knight was a huge improvement. The Thaumaturgist. I have no idea what she's got. We're about to find out, though. Okay, so now I have some kind of, like, pet heal spell. Doesn't seem that impressive. I think it's just the Magician option. Yeah, since we have a regular heal, I think we just use the regular heal. Rawhide belt +1. I'm getting a little blasted. Oh, is that a pet that I targeted? I wasn't paying attention. Speaking of pet, Gonkin kind of soloing the boss there. Okay, Gossamer Robe with summoning efficiency. I can use this because I'm a magician. It actually probably has more AC than my Woven Tunic. It does. Okay, let's throw that on. Oh. Oh my goodness. Look how fresh I am. Oh. Dude. I look so good. Have you ever seen fashion like this? Dude, I look downright pious. Let's go. Look at the hoodie in the back. This is so comfy. I need to get shrink so I can actually like see my character. How's my mana recovering so fast? I've been rocking the recovery stance the whole time. Rawhide tunic. Don't eat it. I already have a sexy robe. What is summoning efficiency? Mana cost of summon creature spells? Okay, that's like never gonna matter. That would only matter if we were chain summoning. It's locked and you're not holding the key. Alright, which one of you bozos has the next key? Oh god, it's a trap. Alright, now we're really in Befallen. We have Befallen to the next floor. Where everything is red. Okay, I am gonna put on defensive stance for this. And tell my pet to attack the appropriate target and spam heals. One thing we don't have for this loadout is evasive stance, which would go super hard right now, although I think I would just run out of stamina. Okay. Yeah, Gynok is level 21. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull anything off here. I might get one kill if I land this heal. Nope. Alright, we have to not fall into that hole. The pet just pulled the zone. I don't think it was the pet. I don't think the pets really like go around pulling stuff like they do in Classic. Now I'm suddenly wishing I had more summoning efficiency. It actually takes a crazy amount of mana. I had to wait so long just now. You fell in the pet path around the correct way and pulled the moms. I think if the pet had pathed all the way around, it would have pulled more than 3. I think they just chain like that. Because, I mean, you got to think, they're 10 levels higher. The aggro radius of moms is based on the level difference, so they're just going to see you really far when they're red like that. What am I looking for? Inner fire. So when do we start getting Vampiric Embrace? 15. Okay. This is supposed to be the Shadow Knight juice. Just pull all this stuff and drop some rains on it. Oh. See, they don't even want the smoke. These blues don't even want it. I gotta get right up in their face for them to attack me. That rain spell is kind of good. Like, I don't think it's on par with some of the wizard nukes, but like, oh, look at the ration. I think it's actually pretty good, man. I like a Reeve Harm Touch versus Smite Lay on Hands. I think Smite's better for sure. I mean, having to spend health for damage versus having to spend mana for damage. Usually you're converting mana into health at like a 2-to-1 ratio. So like, yeah, the health is definitely more valuable. Lay on Hands is probably a better value too. I mean, the Harm Touch doesn't do nearly as much damage as Lay on Hands does in terms of healing. So, yeah, I think the Paladin combo is definitely better in that regard. I'm hoping that some of the other Shadow Knight tools will make up for that. If we were playing Paladin right now, we would not have a 17 damage two-hander, you know? Like, there's that. I feel like Paladin doesn't really have any crazy weapons until you get to Ghoulbane. Oh, man, I just cannot loot. I cannot loot another Scythe. That's so sad. A couple levels on that thing will go hard. I'm tempted to throw a moat on it, actually. I have 20 moats. The thing is, we're not going to be using it that long. I think the other two-hander down here is even better. In terms of just DPS, I mean, my health is a lot larger than my mana, so Reeve definitely hits harder than Smite, but yeah, I do think the cost is higher. I wonder if it could convert at a better ratio than Smite, maybe? To kind of close the gap a little bit. Primary class and deity lock. Let's do it. Clinging darkness and burnouts. Clinging darkness, I think, is a snare, right? Yeah, we'll never use that. Burnout. Infuses your elemental companion with juice? Yes. Yes, we want that. Pets, pet haste, burnouts. Okay, now Vonarur is going to do even more damage. I wish we could see the pet stats. I want to see how much haste he got. Black and Ole Bastard Sword, run the eye 19 to 22, damage 39, or delay 39, damage 24. Yeah. We could probably do Runny Eye. Pretty soon? I'm trying to think what the biggest threat we'd have to face down there is. I feel like we could probably go there at like 15, 16. And do pretty well. I really wouldn't mind picking up that blackened alloy neck while we're there. Yeah, mana preservation. That's really nice. It's a good necklace. This mob, let's see, Battlelord Pollock is level 28. So yeah, high teens. We can start breaking in there and doing some work. Am I stuck? Oh no. I gotta figure out where my compass went, dude. Auto duck? Okay, those things are kind of red. I don't actually know if that was better. I think they were the same. Okay, level 18, level 20, level 19. Yeah, this is basically the stuff that we fought last time. Didn't go so well. I have gained 1 level since then, though. 1 whole level. Trying to think if I could use the undead lol. I mean, technically, most of those mobs were not undead. Except for, like, the pet, maybe? I don't know if you can get there as an ogre. Runny Eye? Yeah, we'd have to run through High Keep, huh? I mean, I could invis. Might even be able to invis through Misty. Like through Rivervale. Yeah, why everyone on my pet? My pet just does not want to attack when I'm attacking for some reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna rock Inversion for a little bit. Try to use some more mana. And then we'll swap to Recover. With Inversion Stance, we're gonna be casting faster, so that means my swings aren't gonna be disrupted. Although at this point in the game, we are swinging kinda slow, so maybe it won't matter that much. Let's give my poor pet some heals. Yeah, dude, just hurling these mage nukes in between swings is pretty nice, dude. It's pretty nice. Just chunks of health going off his bar. Oh, might have gotten overconfident on this one. Did not think there'd be a red. Okay, throwing out the AoE, defensive stance. I'm gonna drop this harm touch in a second. As soon as this burnt is dead. Okay, boom. Deleted the Skelly. Is this a pet? Okay, ignore the pet. Ignore the pet. Just kill the lady. I still don't actually know if my pet is backstabbing. I feel like he doesn't backstab. He's supposed to, isn't he? I see him cleaving. This is a different robe? Oh, we got a ring with some AC. A robe with agility. I think the one with more AC is better. I'll take the 2 plats. Okay, I think I went this way and died last time. So let's see if I can not fall. Yeah, that was the door that was locked, and then that's a trap right there. I don't actually know who drops the key. One of these guys, maybe? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I think we already have the wooden key. Okay, very carefully. And try to break into this dungeon the safe way. Are invocation stances two separate things? Yeah. Yeah, invocation is your spell stance, and stance is your stance. I don't see a UI element for unyielding being on. Do you have your little stance bar? You can use the stance bar, or if you don't like those, you can grab the abilities out of this window and then put those on your hotbar, and they should stay pressed when the invocation or the stance is active. I have pulled many things. My pet has pulled many things. We're like in the wall fighting. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna die. Whatever, I'm just gonna blast. Honestly, I have inversion on. I don't know which of those keys I need. I can probably speed summon this dude. Oh yeah, he back. He back. Although doing that with Divine might have been smarter. Could have gotten a big heal. Okay, let's go to recovery. I need to... Hopefully this will smart target the pet. I think it will, because it can't target me. Yeah, it does. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, keys. What is the key situation? Splintered wooden key, smoked glass key, charred bone key. Okay, we don't need another charred bone key. We don't need another splintered wood key. What combo did you go with, Zotoid? Huh. Where do we go now? We've got a key. I don't know where this last key takes you. I see. You gotta fall down into that floor. Smoked glass key. That's the first floor, though, right? Huh. Okay. I see. They must both just drop the same. That makes sense. My level 5 going to be Warrior, Bard, Druid. Want to experiment with damage shields. Yeah, you'll get good damage shields. Also, the Unyielding Invocation might be really good for you, dude, because once you get regen, you can get the regen AAs for the Warrior, and then you can get the Druid regen buff. And you can get Bard regen songs, and you can double all of that with Unyielding, and have like crazy amounts of health regen. It might actually be kind of a cool way of doing it. Oh, I can't wait till we get some haste. Oh, first bronze weapon. Moving up in life. $26. Shaman doesn't get haste till 26. Oh no. So then I guess the safest way down is actually through those 3 red mobs, which is not very safe. But I'm going to try when I ding 12. There are 3 players level 12. We're catching up, dude. We're catching up, boys. Only 3 people ahead of me. I wonder what people are like on the other servers. You guys got any level 13s on your servers yet? This stuff is getting a little blue. Oh, I see. There's 2. Okay, okay. That's why I was confused. I thought this stair was this stair. Yeah, so the key is going to be right behind all those red mobs that I might not be able to split. We could perhaps try to suicide split them. In fact, I think that might be the only way. Two 12s and 3 11s on Freeport. You have Undead Lol? Yeah, but it's a bunch of Dark Elves. So, I mean, I think I might be able to lull with pets. I don't really know how that works with pets. But other than that, it's a bunch of Dark Elves. Well, there might have been one skeleton. There might have been like an ice bone that I can lull. Let's go take another look. Yeah, it's a will-o-wisp. What is that? Why is that even in this dungeon? Okay, so I think we just suicide on the Necro. And that's pretty much my whole plan. I don't have anything more in depth to say. That is going to be the entire strategy. Once she's dead, we swap to defensive stance. Okay, yeah, pretty much here goes nothing. Let's rock inversion for this. And... Whoa! It didn't pull the footman. Okay, easy fight. Literally no struggle. Easy dungeon. Easy loots. Ah, that's the other one. We don't want that one. Now I'm kind of wondering, maybe I should be leveling up the Thaumaturge Rogue. I'm going to be looting a lot of those. We'll get the pristine leather chest pretty soon, though, and that thing is very good. Okay, well that went much better than expected. I cannot land a flame bolts on this wisp, but that's fine. By the time with Clinging Darkness. Yeah, it's a pretty good snare at this level. Okay, we got Fear and Binds. And Roots. Those are all going to be useful tools. Column of Fire. Oh yeah, this is nice. Okay, we'll look at those in a second. I'm kind of getting blasted by this dude. You drop a harm touch on him. Come on, Lonekin. 8 DPS, is that all you got? Nine DPS. He's almost keeping up with me, dude, and I am hitting really hard. This pet is really good. Nice, pristine studded gloves. Okay. Now the upgrades are going to start to roll in, boys. Look at that. 5 AC, 5 mana, 2 dex, 2 whiz. There's a whole set of that down here. Alright. Spells. Let's put column over Rigid Blades. Probably won't actually fear anything down here. Root, though. Let's get Root somewhere on this bar. If it can actually stick to some of these mobs, that's going to be big. I'll just go for this. He looks alone. Might be one other. Okay. I am one of 4 level 12s. We're all in Befallen. I can't wait till they redo Crush Bone and Unrest. That's gonna be actually really fun to level into. Level 12 equals new pet? Does it? Not unless it auto grants it. I couldn't buy from any of the XR. I'm gonna have to like get a yeah, there's an air pet. I don't know what the other pets cost. Do they cost different stuff than what the water one costs? Huh. Magician has a permanent self-cast hit point regen and AC. That actually works really good with this combo. These are kind of the two things I need the most. They all take Malachite? Okay. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I will go on a shopping spree and buy all the spells that don't get auto-granted, but I don't have a quick way of doing that right now. Gynok, what are you doing? Oh, okay. We pulled through the wall. Nope, back. It's too late. Okay, what button did I put that on? Okay, we're not going to be able to root the Wisp. That is smoked. And Gynok pulled too. And what even is this? What? Why is there stuff in this room? All right. Well, not much I can do here. I don't know how there's a mob pulling from the room I just cleared 30 seconds ago. That dude must have patrolled from down the whole dungeon. I probably could have killed the ghoul, actually, if I went forward here. I'm turtling real good. A lot of 1% heals going off here. Maybe I'll take this wisp down. Oh, it's gonna take me a second to get back here, though. I think I have to rush the well. Lapis lazuli, green, malachite blue. So you think they might be different? Is quick buff the thing we get next? I think it might be the thing we get next. Oh, I can afford it now. Alright, I'm gonna just do that. And let's go ahead and get a full buff bar set up. Okay, all the stats are on there. What else? Inner fire, damage shield. I guess that's it. I feel like there was something else. I guess we can put the charisma one on here. I can put the pet buff back on. We can throw a spirit of wolf. Okay, cool. That'll work for now. Look how quick this buffing is. Oh, that was so quick. And now the pet is nice and buffed too. How's this game now that you've settled into it? I love it. I love it, dude. I'm going to be playing all the beta for 3 weeks. I'm going to be playing launch. I'm excited to see what else they come out with. I think it's really good. See if my pet will come over here. You have Bind Origin Gate right now if you wanted to change pets and buy spells. The problem is I can't buy spells if I Origin back to August. There's no Magician vendor, so I can only buy Shadow Knight and Shaman spells. I have to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I wanted to change my Origin to the Ixar City, but I couldn't find a guy to do it with. So, I mean, I could bind here and just run back to New Seb and then switch to like a rogue layout. Try to sneak and buy everything while I'm sneaking. That was so many blues. This guy's really had it out for me. Okay, she needs to drop another scythe. It's been too long. I am owed a scythe. Got like 6 or 7 kills on her, only 1 scythe. Oh, another Morningstar. Alright, I kind of want to jump down the well. I don't know if I can... It goes really far down. I might die again. Okay. Is this stupid? I feel like this is stupid. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It drops... I mean, that's close to where we'd be going. It's just a matter of, like, how many mobs are in the room. Actually, I literally think I might be too fat. Oh, I'm not. Okay, this isn't bad. Just 2 mobs. I'm, like, kind of stuck. Do I live here now? Great, now I'm stuck and rooted. Okay, once this root wears off, I need to see if I can Oh, we're out. Yo, we're out and we're in. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Falling down the well is definitely the play. That's way better than going the other way. Can you try the air pet? I can't. No, I don't have it. I don't have like any of the mage stuff except for what it auto-granted me. What level is your current pet? He's only 8. New pet should be level 12. This pet is level 12. None of the pet levels will match what's on the wiki. I don't think it's been updated. Pet didn't aggro zone? No, he falls down with you. They made the pets loyal little guys now. They don't try to get you killed very often anymore. Okay, we do still have to be careful. We're not too worried about the pet's AC anyways. We really want the pet that's going to just chunk the hardest. And in theory, that's the rogue, although I haven't seen him backstab, so... I don't know if he's, like, not high enough level. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, he is backstabbing now. Okay. I think this is the first of the air pet, because maybe backstab kicks in at, like, level 10 or something. Maybe that's why. But, no, yeah, he just backstabbed for 72. We'd like to see that. Okay. I need to get him some better backstabbing, then. Some better backstabbing weapons. We definitely need to get Numb the Dead on the bar now. And let's get Root on here too. Okay. Hopefully this works. Alright. That boy is numb. Is it just these two? Oh. Sneaky. Ah, there was a wisp over there too? Come here, Zonab. Zonab, you're being crazy. I mean, level 12 pet spell equals level 16 spawn pet. It starts to even out once you get to the mid levels, and then by the time you get to, I don't know, maybe like high 30s, you start to outlevel your pet. But yeah, at the beginning of the game, your pet is a lot higher than you. Your pet's like 5 or 6 levels higher than you, and then you kind of catch up, and then eventually at the end, when you're level 50, your pet's only like level 39. I think with the spell upgrade system, my guess is that the pets will gain 1 level per upgrade. So, I mean, that could be pretty crazy still for low levels, but for the higher level pets, it would take them from 39 to 49 if you max them out. That's kind of like the theory right now. Though we don't know for sure. This is such good XP. Now that we've, like, broken into this area. There's a boss there that's equal rip. Nah, we can take him. Let me put slow on the bar. Yeah, bro, I got drowsy. We can solo anything. No way that ghoul saw that. That's a highly attentive ghoul. I'm gonna rock defensive stance and throw some nukes. It's more efficient right now. Yeah, we still get the full damage from Reeve. We get the full damage from the Magician nukes. We take half damage. That's pretty cozy. That's pretty cozy. I might just stay in defensive actually while we're fighting reds. Because it's not going to affect the pet's damage. He's out here doing work, dude. Oh, am I getting spawned on? Okay, we might just hang out in this hallway for a little bit. If I'm going to get respawns. Also got to keep remembering to put this damage shield back on. Okay, let's make sure. A little broken backstab. He just backstabbed for 112. Oh, dude, this is the way. Yeah. This is the way. Hold aggro for the pet. Chill in defensive stance. Take no damage. Murder everything. I want to fight some of these minis. I don't know if I can handle all of them, though. That's the scariest one down there, right? Okay, hold on. A greater mummy? He's not that great. I do need to keep these guys kind of spun better, though, so that the water pet can backstab. Okay, we got a level 20 Icebone, and we got level 17 Shadow Knights, and we got something. Hardened Skelly. Even with the calm, I don't know if I can... Oh god, I'm so fat, dude. Wow, this is so risky. Okay. Yeah, we pulled everything. Let's get the Shadow Knight first. Let me see if I can root something. Oh, my pet is getting destroyed so fast. Okay, I'm going to invert and summon another one. Fight when I'm fighting! Get away from those! Okay, a little sloppy, but it's working. I'm gonna summon another pet. Okay, Bronze Claymore. We'll look at that later. I don't think it's good. These roots are sticking pretty nice, actually. Okay, as soon as he's unrooted, we'll pull him away from the other one so the Peck can get some backstabs. Come this way. Nope. This way. Okay. Proximity aggro, too good. I'm just gonna unload these magician nukes. This is actually working kind of well, though. Now get the backstabs. Let's get Drowsy somewhere on here. Boss down at the bottom there, and the Minotaur. There's a Minotaur that can spawn right here. I thought it was just the Shadow Knight with the keys. Oh, this is a two-hander? Yeah, now we can jump this. Okay, that was a little rough, but... yeah, Shadow Knight, and then... There's a priest down that one hallway. Priest sounds scary. If we go further south, then we get into the area where we can really start getting loot, but that stuff's all going to be much higher. I don't know if we can hang. When do I get shrink? $15, we get shrink. God, I hope it auto grants. I'm so large down here. Okay, we got Walking Sleep, so we can replace Drowsy with that. Yeah, this is okay. Let's spin him. Each level is adding so much power right now, just in raw stats. Okay, we gotta watch this hallway. I think this is far enough away. I'm going for it. We pulled the skeleton, but not the mummy. Okay. Getting big value out of root now. That was a big upgrade. Still taking a minute to bring down these level 20s. I almost wonder if it is actually worth running slow on them. 60 mana per slow. It's like 2.5 flame bolts. I think we're at the point where it's going to make sense to start spinning AAs on various different regions. Yeah, like my HP region is 3. That's not very high. That is not very good. Let's buy that up to 4. At least. I need to put Calm and Fire back on. Oh, this Hardened Skeleton. Okay, that was unlucky. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw out some slows. Let's try to burn the Shadow Knights. His pet will die with him. I'm going to throw the Harm Touch. Okay. Yes, Bone-Bladed Claymore. That's what I was looking for. I could have sworn that I remembered him having something. Okay, let's spin this Necro. Yeah, my pet is really good at pissing these guys off. I'm like too tall to backpedal away from this fight. There's another Hardened Skeleton. Where did you come from? Okay, I got him slowed. It's so hard to move. Okay, let's try to get one of these rooted. That broke. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed cast this pet. I think this is actually okay. Let's spin him. Okay, and then I need to haste the little guy. I really need to just completely rebuff. Not gonna worry about the haste. Oh, that takes so long. Okay. We will not combat, man. Yeah, I want to get this AoE fire nuke on the bar. Yeah, now I'm a magician, dude. Okay, so let's look at what I just looted. 1745. Compared to the Ebon Scythe, it's exactly the same. This has negative agility. The Scythe has positive strength and int, negative charisma, disease poison. So I guess the Scythe is better. Oh, paladins can use this one. That's the biggest difference. I don't think I saved the other set when I watched it. Air pet stuns equals good versus casters. I don't know that casters are going to be the biggest threat down here. We can burn the Necros pretty quick. I don't really think that they've got any spells that are like super scary that they've been using. I think I'd rather just have the highest DPS possible. I mean, we're not really struggling to stay alive. I would say the only time I'm really in danger of dying is when we're just killing too slow. So, and I just run out of resources. So, I think I like what the water pet is doing here. He might be able to bash. I don't know. He is a warrior, but then again, I don't know if your pets need a shield to be able to bash. I mean, mobs bash without a shield, right? Okay. This is still a very sketchy hallway to be fighting in. That was a long fight. I'm going to be getting stuff popping behind me. I kind of want to keep camping this guy and see if I can get that Claymore to drop a few more times. He's already up. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's try to keep this broken. Okay, he dropped another bone-bladed claymore. And some bronze. And a ringmail coat. That's an upgrade. It's a fashion downgrade, but... it is an AC upgrade. Is it worth the fashion downgrade, though? I mean, I'm not really looking at myself that much. Yeah, and the robe just looks so... The white robe looks so good. I can't wait till they add the exaltation system, dude. I want to transmog so badly. Not exaltation, the ornamentation system. That's the one. We already have exaltation. Yeah, these guys are 14 already. I can't catch up. I wonder if they're grouping. It's like the same 3 guys. Okay, risky pull. Last time he came with a friend. Yep. This time he's also coming with a friend. He's coming with 2 friends. Did that thing just spawn on me? Okay. Let me see if I can get my stupid pet to come this way. Did all the roots break? Okay. I'm too tall to fight here. I just rebuffed this poor guy too. It didn't save slow. Okay, I need to get my grinding bar fixed after this. Pet is gonna die again. Okay, let's summon him way back here. There we go. Now he can live. These spawn rates are unforgiving. So the Claymore is a little bit better now. It still has that -7 agility. I think I might see if I can get a couple more levels on it before I actually commit to it. Shadow Knight's back up, just in time. We can go offensive stance for this one. And surviving pretty well. I think we're going to chill in offensive for a bit. Take a little bit more damage, throw out a few more heals, and just kill faster. Oh yeah, obliterated. Okay, and he's dropping remail for me. So we can start to put together a suit of that. Oh, but I've got pristine boots already. Yeah, these are never going to be an upgrade over those. Oh, you know what we can do? Put the remail coat in the any slots. Look at those patchwork boots. Alright, let me save my silly pet. Once again, getting himself into trouble. Just killing everybody. I wonder why this character memorizes spells so much slower. Do you think it's his intelligence? Do you think he's just very stupid? I think that might be it, actually. Why their character memorize spells so fast? I wonder what stat determines that. Okay, so let's get this slow on the bar, and then this time let's actually save the spell sets. Quick buff is a minute away. Okay, I'll just wait. I want to get the pet rebuffed. Okay, so I could land some spells on these wisps. He was resisting everything earlier. Now it's kind of working. Also, the damage shield is leveling up nicely. It's hitting for 6 now. Watch how fast this ghoul dies. Boom! Oh, yeah. Bronze two-hander. Nice. 4 plats. Man, I need like a respawn timer. Okay, I think we can buff here. This is probably fine. I mean, the hallway, it's going to be the Shadow Knight next. I don't think there's anything else left in this corridor. Okay, pet is now huge. And we should have respawn. Like, I want to go pull one more mob, but as soon as I do, I feel like I'm going to fall behind here. Maybe I'll do it anyways. But then he's going to come with a friend. Yeah, and then it's going to snowball. Okay, I'm just going to be patient. There it is. Yeah, waiting was the right move. We killed him too fast. The other ones are supposed to respawn on schedule here. It kind of depends on which type of mobs get spawned too. Like those ghouls just die instantly. Level 14, we might get... Wait, snails healing? Oh, I get to heal myself and root myself? That's actually kind of good. I'll use that. I can form a magical staff? What do you think the stats on that are? There's no way that's good, right? Oh, we get the next water pets. I'm glad the water one is the one that we get for free, because it's the one I would like to have. Are we number 1 yet? No, I'm number 4 right now. There's 3 guys ahead of me. I blame... lag? I blame not being able to shop in New Ceballos. We definitely wasted some time. Learned some good lessons for launch, though. Oh, that's not good. I don't know about this one. Okay, let me see if I can pull both of these off the pet. I think if I can, we'll be okay. What is this? Where did you come from? I'm burning as fast as I can. Okay. Let me try to get some slows on these guys. It's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go with roots. We're gonna have to let the pet die. And then resummon. Oh, dude, that was a crazy calm resist. It had been working so well. None of the mobs had resisted it yet. I thought it was pretty unresistible. And like the worst possible target resisted it. Okay. Good recovery. Brother, how many times am I going to miss this mummy when he's one hit from dead? Okay, good level up. Throw out some slows on these dudes. Start to get some mana. I don't even see what spells it gave me. It gave me Bone Walk, Spirit Strike, and yeah, give me the next. Wait. Yeah, it is the next pet. Alright, that's huge. That's huge. For a second, I thought it was summoning water like water that you drink. That's what the spell sounded like. Okay, we're gonna have to root this and pull the Shadow Knight over here, along with my pet, my bloodthirsty pet. I do love him though. Even if he gets a little overzealous sometimes. I need to summon. It doesn't matter that much if he dies. I do need to summon anyway. There's still going to be like 2 more respawns, so we are not out of the woods yet. Look at that perfectly timed reroute. We're just out of gaming right now. Nice. Another Claymore. Okay, let's get you slowed. There's gonna be another mob in the hallway. I think we have like a minute or 2 though. Can let the pet do a lot of the work here. Okay, there's the respawn. Pet, you take care of him. Actually, no. Finish this one. Finish this one. Okay. Warden Skelly needs to get rooted. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. I really need more space. Who broke it? Root is so unreliable. I don't have any mana. I gotta go for another root. I don't have the mana for it. I can't. Ah! Why can't I move? No! I died to tallness! Turn and hit the pet. Turn and hit the pet. Damn it! Ah, the root actually stuck. I almost got out of that, dude. That would have been legendary. Alright, let's get the better pet on the bar. Okay, and then I got some kind of nuke. It sounded like. I did not get Snail's Healing, which is too bad. That spell sounds amazing. Spirit Strike, 44 mana, 78 damage. Yeah, I think I'll take that. It's a little less efficient than the Magician one, but it's chonkier. Am I gonna do this build for launch? No. I think Paladin is like is probably just straight up better than Shadow Knight right now. So I'm probably gonna run either Warrior or Paladin for launch, or I might just run no tank at all. I actually think no tank is probably gonna be pretty dope for leveling. Okay, new pet is level 17. Yeah, I don't know what I want to run for launch, honestly. I think what's gonna really crank are probably Berserker builds. But there might be some like Bard Wizard AoE shenanigans that we can do to level even faster than that. Part of it depends on where we're going to level to, and that comes down to which zones get revamped between now and launch. Okay, this Claymore's significantly better now. Even though I lose some stats, I'm going to swap. It's still pretty big. That still looks pretty nice. We can live with that. Unless I can get Homegirl to drop me the scythe right now. Do it. Give me the scythe. Another Morning Star. Okay, this part's a little crunchy. I have to, like, duck in and out of this well. Oh, that was so smooth. Okay, let's smash this little gnome. Do I go defensive here? Nah, we're crushing. Yeah, we just blast. Where's my pets? Is he doing something bad? Okay, I actually am gonna go defensive. I think my pet just went through the whole zone. He didn't pull mobs though. There we go. Look at him. He just shows up and does 22 DPS. How much did he just hit for? Max down for 80. I think he can do more than that, though. The last pet did, like, 112. Okay, AAs. Let's get, I don't know. Can I get mana regen? Ah, 2 points for mana regen. I don't really understand the point of mass group buff when you have quick buff. Improved bash is kind of good since we're mainly going to be two-handing. I wonder if I should go for that. Although I might be actually one-handing in shield once we get Some decent options there. Okay, what even is the point of using Calm? This is gonna be sketchy. Dropping the AoE. Yeah, no, we gotta throw out some roots here, some roots. Okay. Actually, that was kind of really clean. They are dying kind of slow, though. Throw out some slows. As long as the pet can backstab. Whoa! Oh my God. Bro, he just backstabbed for 80 and 62. He just double attack backstabbed. And those weren't even max hits. That was so... that was so hard. What up, Smugface? How you doing? MGB Celos to held out noobs. Otherwise, I don't know. To help out noobs. What are you talking about, Viscar? Viscar, what do you think the fastest leveling build's gonna be? One thing I can think of MGB being useful for. What is MGB? Oh, the AA that we were just talking about. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I had a question for you earlier, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, is this Shadow Knight hallway? Yes. This is what we want. Oh, do you know if the other mage pets cost the same reagent as the water pet? And also, what's the deal with these angry lizard NPCs, dude? Do I have to be a rogue to buy from them? Probably Bard, Wizard, Pal, AoE tanking. I love seeing these even level mobs just get deleted. Oh, I got a Dun Mask collar. Alright, wearing that. Not sure on mage pets. Is it possible to change your origin with one of those binding NPCs? I was trying to figure out how to bind in New Seb, but I couldn't find the guy. Getting access to mage spells has been an issue. Nice. 20 damage now on the Bone Bladed. This thing is online. Okay, do we go and fight whoever's down this hallway? I think we do. I think we're ready. I think we think we're ready. There's a wisp. Oh, he's only level 20. Look how much more room we have over here. You like my drip? It was cooler when I had a scythe. But I've been getting unlucky with scythe drops. Can't upgrade it. I see. I see. Oh shit. I pulled everything. Okay, come back this way. Come back this way. Yes. Blast the priest. Okay. Died to harm touch. Loot. This way, this way, this way. We're in the ice bone next. This is okay. We'll just throw slow on the ghoul, and we will melt. Alright, I've got aggro on both. Yeah, we're chilling. Getting strong. We're getting strong. Not as strong as those 3 guys that are still ahead of me. Oh, they rooted me and bum rushed my pet? What is this? They're like using strategy, bro. They're totally ignoring me. That was crazy. Alright, what did I loot? A ring with 1 AC. Okay, that's gone. A secondary stat stick. We're never going to use this. It's gone. This ghoul is kind of hard. Sheesh. Okay, let's lock in. Let's throw some nukes at him. Oh, that works. Yeah. Okay, no. Don't keep running. This is overkill, but worth it. Oh, nice. He drops the bracer. Okay, that's big. That's a good piece, dude. 6 AC, 5 HP, Ent and Fire. Alright, let me get my poor bullied pet back up. I do think that leveling with a pet is a huge advantage from like 1 to 30. I don't know how much it's going to do beyond that. It's kind of tough to settle on a build that will like actually carry you all the way to 50 at a really good clip. I think I was onto something with the Paladin Enchanter, dude. I mean, That might have been the build, actually. Because you've got Charm, which is a pet that is never weak. Rawhide leggings. I guess we take those for now. Okay, that's the room we fall down at. We don't need to worry about that. I really just want to rotate, I think, between two named rooms now. Oh. I might have just chain pulled everything in the vicinity. Luckily, I am a magician. And I can AoE. I love doing this, dude. This is a fun-ass build. I'm pretty happy with my build choices so far. In this test and the last one. I almost went wizard for this, but I knew that having the mage pet was just going to be too good. In the from like 40 to 50 though, I wonder if I'm gonna wish we had gone with wizard. We'll see. I mean, I can put a lot of. The thing is, like, you get 3 extra slots for mage and then 1 from shaman, so I can put a lot of gear in this pet. So I actually kind of keep forgetting that's a thing. Actually. I gotta make sure that some of these excess pieces I toss on him. Oh, come here, come here. I hate this hallway. It's the only thing. But I love the weapon that he drops. Didn't drop it this time. Gigantic is just bringing the heat, dude. He is like consistently at or above my DPS. Okay, Vampiric Embrace, Shrink, and Shock of Flame. What a huge level. Oh my god, this does 120 damage for 48 mana? Yo, who needs Shaman nukes? Magician nukes, I feel like they're like actually almost as good as Wizard nukes. Like, it makes me wonder why you even need Wizard. This is so good. Okay, so we now have a permanent buff that allows me to drain life. I don't know how often. Sounds nice, though. And there's AAs that can boost it. Let's reread those. Increase the base damage of life taps triggered by Vampiric Embrace and Scream of Death by 50%. That's a lot. Okay, maybe we get that next. That might be pretty core. And then we can finally shrink. Oh, it's so nice. I'm a normal sized guy. I can look at myself, which is one of my favorite things to do. Alright, no vampiric procs so far, I think. When is the next heal? Oh yeah, this perma magician region that I don't have at level 13. That's so sad. I wish I had that. Health points every 6 seconds for 24 seconds, but decreases their movement speed. I would love to have this. Snail's healing. Ah, there's so much good stuff. Okay, I get 100 damage life tap all of a sudden at level 15. That scales. It just goes from 6 to 12 to 105. So that's suddenly good. I guess we'll use that. Maybe I won't even bother healing. Alright, I'm pulling this whole room like an idiot. They're all yellow. Once I see a whole room is yellow, it's just we just play dumb at that point. We just don't play smart anymore. Yeah, let me throw out this fat new magician nuke. Oh, 117 damage. Let's invert and cast it faster. My pet's not even hitting this guy? Some belt. We'll look at that in a second. There we go. We're cleaning the rotation now. Okay, what do we get? 4 AC, 3 ints. Oh yeah, that's better than Rawhide. This might be dumb. I was trying to get these guys before the stuff down the hall spawned, but I think it was already spawned. Uh, 27 hit points. 22 hit points, 22 hit points, 22. Okay, so the Vampiric Embrace is giving me something. I don't know if it's outweighing the damage I'm losing from Reeve, but it's giving me something. Okay, there's 4 level 15 players, and I'm one of them. I think I am catching up to these guys, dude. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I think I'm catching up. Mage is going hard right now. Damage shield pet AoE. Yeah, even the single target nukes, too. I mean, watch what I can do to this ghoul. Boom. A third of its health is gone. Okay, we just cleared that hallway. I'm shrinking now. I don't have to duck anymore. We can just walk in here and kill everybody. Oh, you love to see it. Let's drop a fatty column of fire. I don't know what happened. It only hit like one person. Let's do the Shadow Knight next. I'm thinking we just might be ready to go into the Dark Elf area. Could probably auto-sell the keys. Okay, 89 damage. Username, uh-oh. One of the GMs just leaked his username. We'll be rebooting all servers to address an issue with instance zones not spinning up. We expect the downtime to last 1 hour. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do for an hour, you guys? What am I gonna, like, go eat food and stretch and... hydrate? Or something? Is that what they want me to do? A whole hour? Just as I was about to be the highest level person on the server? There's still time. There's still time. I do think they need the server announcements for the first person to hit levels. On green, they did it by class. I don't really know how they could do that on this one because there's 560 classes. They could do it by primary. I mean, you could still cheese it, kind of, but I think it'd be fun. Alright, I need to drop some more nukes. We're not nuking enough. I got too much mana. Here, let's switch to offensive stance, too. Nuke with melee and magic. Everything's yellow now. We're going to be... try to just keep all these rooms locked down. Yeah, 4% for that kill. That's still pretty juicy. Slight chance that this chain pulls. Maybe we could take a step back there. Mr. Jebentick. He's not listening. Okay. It's getting out of control. Back to a defensive stance. As long as I can keep everyone on me, he will blast. Okay, good recovery. This guy just popped, didn't have a chance to pull the pet out. Oh my god, the nukes. Okay, let's get a couple of heals rolling. Let's get maybe Jabanta healed up a little bit too. Alright, and let's crank. I kind of wonder about, like, Paladin, Enchanter, Magician. I'm trying to think how we could optimize this. So I do think the Paladin brings more to the table than the Shadow Knight. What are we doing with the Shadow Knight here that's really... I mean, harm touch every once in a while. Nothing really crazy, though. Once we get Life Spike, it might change, or whatever the next one is. I think the paladin heals at this level are just about as good as the shaman heals, since we don't have access to the snail magic anyways. I think just being an ogre actually brings a lot to the table too. I mean, these stats that you start with, and like not getting bashed. You don't notice not getting bashed, but you do notice getting bashed. I remember getting bashed all the time on the other character, and I never get bashed on this guy. Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, we could do like ogre. Oh, dude, you know what the build might be for launch? Ogre Berserker primary with Paladin Enchanter. I was leveling with that for a little while. Not with the Ogre, but with the Froggy. And it was doing some work. There's no way to split this room. Even if you call them, they're all right on top of each other with their pathing. Damn, that column of fire almost one-shot the head. Let's throw out another one. Let's see, that's 65 mana. My regular nuke is 48. Okay, so once we're down to 2 targets, we should just single target nuke. Oh, it's so good, though. Another pristine. I'm not going to merge that yet. I'm actually going to... wear 2 of those. Yeah, let's get rid of the rawhide. He drops so many. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I would ever... because we could get this up to, like, +4 pretty easy. Nah, I'd still never use it. Even with the flat stat gain, I would not use. Okay, 2 guys are level 16. So they're still ahead of me. Barely. Barely. I'm catching up, dude. We're at 80%. I gotta remember to keep this damage shield on, too. Whoa. There's still some red skellies in here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Come back, come back, come back. These spawn rates are so fast. Yeah, I don't know. The little Vampiric Embrace procs, they're nice. I'm spending a little bit more health per reeve than the proc, but I feel like it goes off enough that they might be canceling each other out. If I had that snail heal though, the sustain would be absolutely crazy. I mean... dude, it takes 5 times. Like... oh, I guess it costs 5 times the mana, too. Okay, maybe it wouldn't be that crazy. It would just be less time spent casting. Which is nice, but it wouldn't be that crazy. I don't know. The column... Maybe it's because we're just in the close quarters. I feel like it never works in this bowl. I drop it on these guys and it hits like one target. Is this the Shadow Knight pet? Okay, the Shadow Knight pet just joined the fight. That's funny. I need to nuke more. I need to heal less and nuke more. Level 16. It's me and one other guy. Did the other guy log off? He didn't hit 17, did he? Okay, he didn't hit 17. I did see two guys that were 16 a second ago, though. Okay, Grim Aura, Tiny Companion, Frenzy, Grow, and See Invis. Oh, shrinks your pet? I don't think we need to do that. Permanent Shadow Knight attack rating buff. I will definitely take that. And then a permanent Frenzy from Shaman. Increasing strength, dex, and armor class. That's what Frenzy does? Okay. I thought it was going to, like, reduce something, too. So we're 152 attack. With Grim Aura, we go up to 162. That's a nice bonus. Yo, these permas. Okay, strength, dex, armor class. So I'm at 144, 150, 84. Oh, of course it has to have a 30-second reuse, even though it's a permanent buff. We can get bigger now, as well as shrinking. That's a lot of stats. Bro, it's like 25 dex. How much strength was that? Okay, I don't know how much, but it was a lot. That's big. Let's keep nuking. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna be the first level 17 on the server. I'll do it before the servers go down. No, he resisted. Bro, you're ruining my per hour. I wonder if the... Yeah, we don't get it. Life drop. We didn't get it for free. That's so sad. This would be huge. It would be more mana, but I'd be getting health back while using it. Let's see. We put the heal and the nuke together. Yeah, this would actually be really nice to have. I mean, it's Shadow Knights. Even if I can't buy the mage spells, we could bind here. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bind... Oh, if I bind here, though, like here, it's not gonna bind into the instance, it's gonna bind into the zone. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, and then we need to rebuff. Oh, they're making me nervous with all these server going down messages. 12 minutes? Do you think I can hit 17 in 12 minutes? You have like any #1 spot with these stats? Dude, I want to try hard so hard for launch. I'm gonna be thinking so much about what build I want to do during this test. It feels likely that Mage is going to be part of it. I wanted to level with Necro, but at the end of the day, like, I think dots are just too slow for leveling. It's going to be great at 50, but I think it's too slow for leveling. Alright, we got to stay in defensive stance. The extra damage I'm getting is not worth... Nice. No, not the pet. Oh my god. The pet just one-shot his pet. I didn't even tell him to attack that. He just walked past. He just did a drive-by. Okay, we got 9 minutes to get 2/3 of a level. I think I can do it. Especially if my pet's just gonna go over there and solo everything. Damn, dude. Okay, let me help you out. Oh, nice. Now I can rip summoning efficiency out of the Gossamer room. Okay, that was too much nuke. I don't know why I did that. Is this a dead end over here? I thought this was like... Oh, no, it is a fake wall. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought this was a hallway. Okay, let's maybe back up a tad. I don't know what else is behind that wall. Oh, God. Okay, we're finding out. Stop it. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, my pet's gonna die. Let me see if I can throw out a root on this guy. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. I said back up. He's so stupid sometimes. Okay, he's dead. I really want to hard cast summon the pet, to be honest, because it's a lot of mana, and I want to do it in Divine Stance. Okay, let me just kill this Icebone. I'm going to hope that the root sticks. Let's see how much this heals me for. Okay. It's not amazing. Let's see if I can speed min burnout. Nice. Got it. Not too worried about the other buffs as long as he's got burnout. Gynok Moltor. This guy's gotta drop something good. He's got 2 names, dude. He's got a first and last name. Trash. I probably should hold on to some trash loot and just give it to my pet. I keep forgetting to gear up my pet. Pet literally just sitting here with 6 empty slots. I guess because the Shadow Knight pet is gray, that's why it doesn't enter the fight until I get like right in its face. It doesn't share the aggro. You would think that the Shadow Knight entering the fight would be the same, but it's not. It's kind of funny. Okay, another Bone Bladed. We gain any more damage? Not yet. Not yet. One more and I think it'll get 21 damage. I keep forgetting about Harm Touch. Just throw some Harm Touches out. It's been off cooldown for like 20 minutes. Server coming down in 5 minutes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit 17 before then. Go, go, go. My pet is lost. Does every class with mana get the recovery invocation? Looks like it. Oh, we're getting bursty. Okay. I just realized something. Instead of life tapping, I can just use Divine and get health back from throwing Shock of Flame. Wait, is this genius? So we would use the life tap to spend 80 mana for 100 health. This spends 48 mana for 48 health. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Only thing is I'm not in recovery, so my mana is going to burn out faster. Okay. Yeah, we got to keep recovery on. Actually, yeah, no, you killed the blue. Good call, good call. I'll fight this thing. Might be worth to just get a brief out of combat recovery. For both health and mana. Ah! So-and-so hit. Level 17. He's using Paladin, Shaman, Berserker. See, that's almost the build. I was saying Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker. He's using the Shaman. I don't even think you need the Shaman, though. I think he'd be going even faster if he had the Enchanter. You get that mana regen to feed to the Paladin. You got Mez for cleaner pulls. We're not ready to pull that yet. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Guys, why do I keep forgetting to put the damage shield on? Is it because it's a 5-minute duration? At least it's up from, like, 3 minutes where it started. How much would it be to get the extended... $5%? It's not very good. That AA ends up being really good, but I guess it takes a few levels. Okay, server's coming down in 1 minute. I need to finish this fight. We're blasting. Full DPS. Got another bracer. I need to merge it into the correct one. Beautiful. Okay, 81%. Close enough, boys. Close enough. I think I'm second highest on the server now. Soon to be first. You're doing Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker? Yeah, I think that might be the play, dude. I actually think that might be what I roll for launch. And then for raiding, you just swap out Berserker for either Monk or Ranger. Should be able to do... probably D0 through D2 with the Berserker. And then D3, D4, just swap in Monk or Ranger, like I said. I think both are going to be really good. Oh, look how attractive my Ogre is. I didn't even pick that face. That was just the one that it chose. My server's rebooting. 1 hour. They're going to be down for 1 hour. I am going to actually go get some food, though, boys. This is fun. I will probably do some leveling off stream since we're cooking. And then we'll be back on tomorrow. And we'll be playing all day. So I will see you guys there. Supposedly instances will be up after. Yeah, if you want to do some grouping later, attacks us. What level are you? Are you close to 16 at all? Yeah, I'll probably be back on in an hour doing more leveling. 9? Oof. Alright, well, we'll see what the XP split is. PPAOE seem to be broken on Wiz. I think they're really good, yeah. There's other classes that get them too, though. I mean, Cleric has PBAOE, the Magician has them, they're not quite as good. You got the Bard songs. Druid actually gets some AoE nukes, although maybe not till later. I don't know what the first level they get them is, but yeah, there's probably some pretty juicy AoE builds that you can roll, especially if you're playing in a group. Want to see Runny Eye next? We might just blow past Runny Eye, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see if I continue feeling competitive or not. It might be the case that I wake up tomorrow and people are like 10 levels higher than me and I don't want to be first anymore. But for tonight, I'm probably going to keep chugging pretty fast. Oh, hey, that's me. Got to screenshot that number 1 spot. Bard is cool, but it doesn't seem me strong enough. I may swap around. Monk is great. Yeah, I think Bard is there to just give you a bunch of free utility that you don't have to think about. You really got to get those symphonic aura AAs though before it gives you the juice. I personally think that Enchanter and Shaman are both just better, unless you are like specifically trying to build an AOE build, and you can't. I mean, you could go like Bard and Monk using Round Kick, and then get some other kind of AoE in there, Wizard, or even like Warrior with Cleave if you want to be tankier. I think there's ways to do it. You just kind of have to like specifically do the AoE build. I don't think Bard brings enough to the table if you're not AoEing. Doesn't seem viable until 30 AA spent on Symphonic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So some people will still do it though. Monk, Wiz, Cleric might be fun. I think Monk, Wiz, Druid, because Cleric has some AoE, but Druid's AoE is going to be better, and you get the damage shield really early on the Druid. You'll miss out on some healing, but you've got Monk for Mind. I think you'd be fine. I think Monk, yeah, Monk Wiz Shaman would also be good. I think Monk Wiz Druid or Monk Wiz Shaman would both be really good. Shaman would bring all the utility to make the Monk pump harder. Enchanter if you want more mana. Yeah, there's some good options there. The servers die? Yeah. Yeah, they'll be down for an hour. I do need to go eat, boys. But I'll be streaming this tomorrow all day. So hopefully you guys will stop by if you want to hang out and we can keep chatting. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one.